Alright, I'm here, sorry. That was longer than I expected. I had to do some things before I started, and yeah. And then I had the timer. Everything is just like going so crazy. I've been having to do so many things before stream. But we're fine now. We should be fine now. Alright. We left off yesterday on the Hissing Waste? That was one of the areas that we discovered last time. But okay, we left off in this area. I already did everything though. Like everything that was in this area is already done, by the way. I wanted to clear out this area already because like off stream and all that, because I didn't feel like it was that important really. It's just like a side bit of like lore and whatnot, so you know, not really that important to have out there. So yeah, I just decided to do this off stream. It's not necessary. What we're doing on stream, however, we are gonna have to deal with the dragon that's in this area. I need to go back so I can get my
Inquisitor, you have a moment.
potions and whatnot. But yeah, that's all we're doing. This area was just like there's Venatori that are trying to unearth something. They don't even know exactly what it is. They're just trying to unearth something. And then off we go, try to stop it. And that's all we're doing. Let's change out the party real quickly. I don't know if actually I wouldn't have minded that party. I don't know what the Sandy Howler though. Like I'm keeping Bull, that's for sure. I don't know what the Sandy Howlers see, let's look it up. What is the weakness to the Sandy Howler? Sandy, there you go. Sandy Howler is weak to resistant to fire, but it's weak to cool attack. Okay, perfect. Okay. I am gonna take. I have been taking Doran along a lot to the like some of these dragons, so I feel like I need to swap it up with Solus, and then for our fourth person, let's take somebody tanky, probably Cassandra. But yeah, all we're doing on this stream is we are trying to dedicate our whole time to finishing off all the 4 dragons remaining, finishing off in Prise du Lion. We unlock some of the areas in that section, so we gotta complete all that remaining, and then that's it. Right now I have to make my way all the way back. Right now we have to make it all the way over to this section right here. But yeah, I did all of this a little bit like off stream. I wasn't really feeling like I was gonna do it on stream. It took me a while as well to off stream. Cause yeah, this entire area is just a huge whole lot of nothing. And I know I could be riding my horse, but no, we didn't do that here. The horse is nothing but fake. Fakeness. Just fake effects and everything tackled onto it. It doesn't provide you any speed or anything like that. And also, I've been trying to my best to also just pick up everything that I can, like the things, like the Vandal Aria, the fruit, everything that we encounter so far. I've been trying my best to pick it all up. But yeah, right now all we have to do is just like the last bit of this area. It should be right here. It says, enter the Tomb of Pharaoh and retrieve the Dwarven Relic. And then some pages found that we gotta find there. So yeah, everything is already done in this area. All we have to do is just defeat, well, find that up at the dragon, because I know there's a dragon at the end of this area. Get the relic, find the last missing pages or notes or whatever that whoever's looking for them, and then we go back to Emprise du Lion. We do have to pick up some shards in that section too, close some rifts, kill some dragons. And yeah, we should be good. Hopefully I can finish all of that before like the 1 hour mark. I did take a little bit longer this time, like before I started, so yeah. Hopefully we can finish most of what I'm aiming for in this stream. I am trying my best to finish out what Pride had Roth this stream. So hopefully we can do that. But yeah, I've also been collecting all the shards off stream. Like all of the shards in all the previous areas, I've been trying my best to collect them all. So it was a pain in the ass trying to collect everything, but we did it. We have all the shards, we have everything. We just have a few shards remaining in Prise du Lion. I think only like around five or so. I don't know how many we have in there, but yeah. And then we should be good because Solus, do you have a ice staff? I know you have ice styles. He doesn't have an ice staff. I can give him one though. I'll give him this for the time being. Because all I know is the Sounding Howler's weak to cold. So we gotta match it against whatever it's weak to. There it is. That's a tomb. That's what we're looking for. And again, I didn't feel like doing all of this on stream. It wasn't really necessary. It's very, very much optional. Probably down there.
What is that? Dragon.
He knows. You see his perked up dragon. When I noticed pictures of weapons with the winged lizards working the decoration, I spent the rest of the days translating the inscription. This verse was apparently passed down through Pharaoh's house, through his father to his father, and so on for 100 generations. From the stone have no fear of anything, but the stoneless sky betrays with wings of flame. In the surface must be breached. If there is no other way, bring weapons against the up or tug and heed their screams. Ortog means dragons. What was it? Why was it part of the ancient crest? Why were these dwarves so worried about a monster they never see what they work into their weapons? The place becomes more impossible every day. Okay, and then yeah, we finished that quest. Oh, and I hear it. I hear that big boy. I think it's sleeping right now, actually. It is sleeping. Oh my god. I feel I feel bad killing it just because it's minding us of business right now, you know? But it is standing on the way. Oh my god. Hopefully they were able to grab it. Of course. Don't touch it there. Oh, that's not. Hello, Zerfall. How am I? I'm doing amazing. I'm doing great. We're fighting an amazing dragon. I'm so sorry Dolas had to die, but it's fine. I'm doing good. How are you though? Please, no! Alright, y'all continue. Let me get the egg. Don't you dare. Ow. Thank you. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm so sorry. I felt so bad for killing this one because they were sleeping and then we just went over and tried to kill it. You're still alive or you're just like, oh no, you're just animation. But yes, I am doing amazing, Turfall. It's been a very...
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
It was a very cool day, actually. It's been storming a lot over here, which I'm in love. I'm just like, please give me more. I love that. I love the fact that it's storming and it's getting very cold over here. Keep giving me that. I want to dress up more coastly, but yeah. But anyways, I hope that you've been having a fantastic week so far, or weekend there in fall. And I wish you as well some good cold weather as well, because I know you told before that you had like a very rough weather over there. So I hope that you get some as well. Honestly, I'm like surprised we've been getting storm. I haven't checked up anything on the weather like recently. It's just sort of like today I was just like sitting on my computer, like I was checking out things, and I started hearing that something was like hitting against my window. I was just like, what is that? And I noticed it was like a freaking rain. I was like, damn, 80 degrees. Oh yeah, you know, that was, yeah, it was like that for us a week ago. It's been slowly like going down for us, luckily. But I wish you, I hope that over there it gets colder for you. I really, really hope so, because yeah, that sucks. I know the pain. I do know the pain. Province of Storm, 125 gold, super ring of penetration.
I've never seen a rune like this before. Is this what the Venatori were after?
Probably. Good job.
Earlier, you said something was missing from these tombs.
Pits, arrow traps, anything to stop us beside the door. They thought the guy buried here was so important no one would ever think of robbing him.
That makes no sense.
I know. It's downright Kunari.
Okay, so like I said earlier, I didn't do this on stream at all. I did this entire section off stream because I was just like, it's very optional. You know, there's nothing really important in it. There's just some banter here and there, mainly from Bull. Bull has a lot of banter in this area. Specifically, he's very interested on how the tombs were built. And yeah, that's the last piece that he had to add on, that he's just weirded out by the fact that there's no, like, pits or traps or anything on these areas. They're just like a door. I mean, there was a guardian outside, but we killed it. I guess that was enough of a guard for them. But yeah, raid has been very good. I hope that you get some up down there. What to give you, Solas? I forgot what was I giving you? Let me... I generally don't know what to give to Solas. Maybe I'll just give him more storm passives. These passives are also really good. Bull, yeah. He's a big silly boy, but he's also a very smart boy. How has the kissing been with it? Oh, it's been amazing. You know, good thing you say, because we should be doing that very soon. Okay, we do have to head out to Emprise du Lion first, because I need to pick up the remaining shards of that area, and then we need to go back to Forbidden Oasis, because y'all, I picked up, like I said earlier, I picked up the shards. I picked up all the shards from all the other areas. Off stream, of course, I didn't want to do that on stream because it was gonna be boring and very tedious. But I picked all the shards, so we're gonna do that temple too on stream. We're gonna head over to Emprise du Lion though, because there is some dragons waiting for us. What is this? Memories of the Grey. Right, I need to switch out to... Okay, before I deal with the dragons, I do need to take out Black Wolf for a little bit. I want to do those dumb Memories of the Grey stuff, so, so he's happy, then we can take him out of the party, and then, yeah. He still gets mad if you pick them up when he's not around.
Red Lyrium, we should be cautious here.
Alright, I'm still gonna take Bull, though. I'm gonna take Dorian. And I'm gonna take Blackwell. Y'all are leveling up too fast for me to even decide what to give you. I'll give you that one, actually. That was really good for you. For everybody, actually, involved. That was really good. Let me give you the best ability in the world. Yeah, 40 Flying Blast. I love that way too much. Ooh. Okay, where's the Memory of the Grey stuff? Over here. Yeah, last stream, we pretty much did all these areas. I tried my best to push through everything because like I want to try to do what Pride has brought today or tonight. And if we have enough time, maybe even finish the game. Because I'm not gonna do Yasuo Hacken and Descent before the end of the game. I feel like I want to do those after the game. I feel like that's the better chronological order. I know some peeps, some friends have been doing it like on right now before the end of the game, but mainly because of romancing Solas. I have like a bunch of like people I've been watching have been doing that. They just want to take it. They just want to do it before the end of the game because they want, they're romancing Solas, so they want to see what he says. But sorry, y'all, I'm not romancing Solas, and yeah, I'm gonna do those after the big ol' event. How long did I play yesterday? I think we did 6 hours yesterday. Yesterday I did say, I was like, I'm gonna do a long stream, y'all.
Need to look around.
We're gonna do a long stream for sure because we have 12 days now. We have 12 days, y'all. Oh my god, I know. It's just like the 12 days. It just feels so rushed, like everything that we gotta do. It's narrowing down. It's so scary, honestly. Like, I'm so scared. My god, and people need to stop posting screenshots of Lucanus because every time I see a screenshot, I'm just like, stop. You guys wanna make me romance him now. But Davrin, though. He's so fine. He is so fine. Like, oh my god. Veilguard does really have also some very fine men. Like, goddamn. Where are you talking, Bull? Oh, I see. Is that it? That's a big boy right there. Oh my god, you're so tanky! Well, are you tanky enough to deal with this? Oh my god, he's actually tanky enough to deal with it. Dorian! Leave Dorian alone, you asshole! Oh, you already dead. Oh, sorry, Doran. He had his ability. I need to give him the necklace so you can find in this section so that he survives a little longer. Doran is the one of the mages that goes down for me the most. You have to do three S's before you get to Velgar, and it's making me crazy to think about. Oh my god, no. Everball, I wish you the best of luck, honestly. I see how you mean that you've been very busy. Yeah, that's a lot. 3 essays? Classes are eating you up. Honestly, I feel like they've been eating everybody up. I hear a lot of people have been struggling with classes right now. They have no remorse or anything. Like, come on. Have you teachers never heard about Dragon Age Day? It's important.
It feels good to be helping the Grey Wardens, even after everything.
Big baby doo-doo. It's crazy. Yeah. I know. I miss you. I miss you having a round on stream. But as usual, if like, and also for anybody out there, for like, especially for you YouTube viewers, anybody wants to watch or catch up on anything on stream, then you guys are more welcome to watch the bots, the lives that I have on my YouTube. They're all up there. If anybody wants to just catch up and watch them, then they're there. That's the reason why I'm dual streaming. But yeah, happy to have you here. Hopefully you have an easier time with those essays. Okay, Warren's like Darkspawn breaking into these people. Hey, give me a second. Give me a second, y'all. Wait, so this must be like a near deep road entrance. Ow! No, don't worry. I have something important to give him. Wow, okay. Happy to get a night to just chill and watch her, boys. Yes. Just one night to chill out. I'm gonna throw this. Have fun with bees. Holy shit, they exploded with the jar of bees. Game? Not falling down there, what the hell? God, there's so many of y'all just coming in here. This section is actually annoying because of how it's set up. Basically, we're just waiting to like eliminate them. And am I gonna be streaming other games for in the time of the Velga release, by the way, or locking for a bit? I am just gonna resort to only streaming during the weekends. But I do want to stream the Silent Hill 2 remake. I was gonna stream it for like you know, this time around, but with Inquisition involved, it was a little bit too hard. Fine, by the way, I'm just like, I got coffee, that's why. That's why I stopped abruptly. It's just I had the coffee to me. Delivered to me. Ah, all right. But yeah, I did really want to stream that game. Just with Inquisition, I had to lock in, you know. Yeah, coffee wins every time. Just decaf though, because I can't I can't drink regular coffee. It gives me the good old anxiety if I do drink regular. I don't know how my body, like, I'm gonna be real, I don't know how my body just decided to change one day and just be like, nope, can't take it anymore. I just love the flavor of coffee. That's same. Like, that's the main reason why I just love to drink it. It's just, I love the flavor. I can't have enough of it. I'm making a mess of things. I was looking at a donut. It's just so good. It's so delicious. Where's the last piece that you need? Black wall.
Is he about this outpost?
Nice. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm turning myself a little bit right now because I'm just like, you know what? I pushed through Inquisition as much as I could. I did all I could. I even today I couldn't. Okay, and I was stressing myself out a little bit too because I was like, I didn't even manage to like make a video today for Dragon Age 2. But at the same time, I'm just like, at the same time, I think I'll be able to make it. So. Yeah, I think I'll be able to publish all the videos for Dragon Age 2 in time. So I don't really have to worry about it either way. And the one that I worry about right now to complete the most is Inquisition. I want to finish Inquisition and then have like a little break. So y'all get to better enjoy the Inquisition streams because once I finish Inquisition, like completely by the way, with Trespasser involved. Yeah, I'm like, once I finish Inquisition, y'all, I'm taking a break. I've been going at it since August with Dragon Age Origins. I started Origins on July actually. Origins started back in July. Don't burn up before like I'm trying not to, like I'm trying the best. I think once I reach you, I hate you so much. Bees. Yeah, try to run away with bees on them. Yeah. Like, having the bees all the way upgraded have just destroyed every demon that I've gone against. Dorian! Yes, Dorian. Wait.
Try not to touch it or anything.
Oh, that's just not good. There's so much chaos going on right now. They both have bees. Ooh. And y'all, look, we're so close to make it to level 22. I want to hopefully get to level 23 before we start what Pride has wrought. Maybe we won't be able to, but we might be close. Also, I think level 22 is also amazing. You're supposed to be starting with Pride has wrought like around level 19. No, 16 to 19, I think is it. I might be wrong. But yeah. It's so funny though if you do just like get to level 23 because you get to just pummel Corypheus like super easily. At the end of the game, he's just like a pushover. To be fair, I kind of done that as well in Dragon Age Origins with the Archdemon. I can also just pummel the Archdemon super easily. You cannot kill us all as I killed the last one. Hello, kitty! Hello, hello, good morning. I don't know if you're just waking up, but I'm just saying good morning because you do wake up. You did just wake up. How are you? How's the Saturday treating you? Would I end up leaving in the Fade, by the way? I don't think I have to ask, but I left Logain. Of course, I wasn't gonna leave my boy
Reminds me of the
Marcus.
high reaches, but with more snow.
I wasn't gonna leave my boy Marcus right back there because I don't want to hurt Fenris and I don't want to hurt Bethany, you know, and Varric especially. Who wants to hurt Varric? Oh god. Now that you've been up doing some college stuff, that'll keep me occupied for a while the next couple of days. Ooh, gotcha. See, I'm telling you, like, I hear all of y'all struggling with like college work, and I wish you all the best. Let me close that Fade Rift over there before we head over there. Yeah, bye-bye, Logain. I feel bad still for Logain. I know Logain was such a villain since Origins, but... like, in the Inquisition, you can really tell he has grown and he has matured so much since Inquisition. Like, he has grown to even care so much about the Grey Warden Order. From the way that he treated them and acted about them, and treated like they were like, oh, they're just like foolish knights or foolish people trying to think that they can just do the one thing that anybody else can do, but in reality it's just like an important order. Like, oh, Logain. He also had such great development, but I'm so sorry. I couldn't leave Hawk behind. I couldn't do that to Varric or Fenris. But Kitty, I've been doing really good, by the way. Y'all, I'm feeling so much better now. I haven't been... okay, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I haven't taken a COVID test, but I do think I had COVID, unfortunately. I haven't taken a test. I should probably take one very soon. They're very hard. That's the main thing I have a problem with, is trying to find a test for it. But aside from that, aside from the fact that I've been feeling a lot better now, because I worked out like yesterday as well. But I'm feeling a lot better, like way much better. My energy's finally returned to me. How is yours going, by the way, Kitty? Are you finally recovering as well? Yeah, I mean, that's so cold. Yeah, same for me. Like, on, Sunday of a week ago, I think? Yeah, Sunday of a week ago, that's when I felt so bad. Get out of here. Yeah, Sunday, I was like, I went to work and everything, and by then, I had a feeling, but I was just like, I don't think it is. I don't think I'm actually getting sick. But no, I got back home and I was like, no. I was weak. I couldn't do anything for that entire day. But yeah, now I'm recovered, now everything's fine. Oh yeah, I laugh about this. Yeah, have fun laughing about that, buddy. You think you're finally back to how you should be, but still feeling the fatigue from a bit. That's the thing for me. I sometimes feel the fatigue coming here and there, but it's not as bad as you know, a week ago. I'm finally feeling so much recovered. But Kitty, good luck, and I hope that everything is well with your college stuff. I hope that you have an easier time as well. I wish you all some good grades and some chiller times coming for these midterms, for these exams, for these essays, everything that you guys gotta do right now. You guys are in midterm season right now, right? God, next year I'm starting next year, or I'm gonna start a semester next year. But thank you for the lure, Kitty. I wish you luck on your exams and studies. Ow, Jesus, dude. Ouch. It's midterms for you and essays? Oh, God. They have no chill. Yeah, I was deciding actually, back on spring, I was deciding whether I was gonna take a fall semester, but now thinking about it, I'm like, you know what, good thing I kind of waited a little bit, because if I was in between having work, having to go to school, and trying to finish Dragon Age games, I don't think it would have been that good with me. And streaming all of them, because like playing them is like a little bit easier, but sometimes it's not that easy as well, even playing a game when you have like essays and like exams and everything going. That would have destroyed me. Not being able to finish anything. All right, we did that quest. What's that? Lyrium. I will do the Lyrium quest, but we already finished it. Barrick is already happy. Who are we taking? Of course, we're taking our hubby. I don't know who to take. I don't know whether to take Dorian or... Actually, I'm gonna take Dorian. Ooh, and now our fourth. Lucky enough to be a full-time student, so unemployed. You don't know if you could get it to Velgard even if you were working in school at the same time? Yeah. But the good thing, at least, though, is that once Velgard releases, you're gonna be like around finals times, right? Or near finals. So, you know, the remaining time, you can finally get into it. Also, I've been highly considering making like a spoilers, you know, chat or spoiler-free chat for Veilguard, because I think we might have to do that. Just in case, you know, just to prepare people in the Discord chat. I know you suggested a while back, Derfall, and I was just like, that sounds like a really good idea. I should definitely actually think about doing that. Messiah. Yeah, I think I'll do a spoiler chat in the Discord. Just so that we can all share, you know, our groups or some screenshots, you know, things like that. Look at them. They're so pretty. I mean, we're gonna fight them, but it's like big, beautiful birds just flying in the sky. Majestic birds. Honestly? But imagine just being like, you know, somebody living out here in Tatus and just spotting that flying above. That would make me shit my pants. Like if I was minding my own business, you know, living like in a city, like in a village near here, and then just seeing like 2 dragons just flying above me, I was like, oh, fuck that. Isn't this the one that I wanted? No. Also, we're full inventory, y'all. And I have the max upgrades. I don't feel bad destroying those because they're gray. We don't use gray items in here. Only purple now. You're not even blue. Get out of here. Yeah, boo gray and boo blue. There's a necklace that I've been searching for. I don't know where it is though. There's a very good necklace that turns you invisible whenever you cast spells, and I want to give that to Dorian. I don't know where to find it though. I generally do not remember where you can find it. Pools of the Sun. Also, actually, I had a list of what we're gonna do. Give me a second. Go retrieve it. At this point, I have to like actually write out lists and things that I need to do. Alright, we have to go to the Glyph Temple that we unlocked on the Exalted Plains. I can definitely go over to Chateau de Haine, which is a haunted state in the Emerald Graves. Liliana's Quest. Finish off the remaining 3 dragons that we have, and then go to the Celestin Temple. And then, looking at the time...
Reminds me of the High Reaches, but with more snow.
We can go to do what Pride have brought, and maybe potentially try to finish the game like that. Maybe. Because after that, there's just one quest, and then the final battle. And then that's it. Alright. There's a dragon waiting for us up here. Yeah, we're gaming. We're prepared. We're gaming. Hopefully we can do all that. You know. Hibernal. I don't know.
Oh look, a dragon. What a perfect way to ruin our day.
Dorian, come on, it's gonna be fun. Is it gonna be like a long stream day? Maybe, depending how I'm feeling. Oh, frozen. How dare you run away from me? Depending how I'm feeling, I might do... Oh shit, they're frozen. Yeah, depending how I'm feeling about the current progress, I might do a long stream. But yeah. Tomorrow though, tomorrow we're for sure starting Dothraki. They are frozen in place. Get over here, boy. Yes! Lock it down! Damn it. None of you have, like, special abilities. Yeah, honestly, it's so crazy. Now thinking about it, like all the parts that we've done. It's all the way since Origins. Now that we're all, like, right here. We're almost at the finish line. It's definitely crazy how much we gone. Yeah, y'all need to move. I know Doris is not making that much damage because he's like has a. Oh, you. Okay, fine, whatever. Run, run, run! I'm just waiting. Come on. You gotta land at some point. Okay, there you go. Yes! Oh, level 22. Let's go. Yeah. Landed right on top of Dorian heads. I'm so sorry, Dorian. Nice. I'm sorry, Dorian. Let me get this one. Give me a second. Let me go into... Okay, so we just defeated the Hivernal right now. So there's a Cal Tensan. Which is the second one after this one. And it's resistant to cold and has a vulnerability to fire. Okay. Dorian, let me give you something. Staff of the Void. Wait, that's the staff from Dragon Age 2! With the naked lady. There you go. Have this one instead. I think we should be able to handle it with the potions we have, because if it's resistant to cold... Oh wait, no. The Andrastides! Yes, the Andrastides. Okay, so, I'm assuming that this dragon's also gonna throw cold at us, so let me go back to the camp really quickly. And then let's get our resistance to cold. And honestly, what I should be doing is I should grab probably Dorian and grab potions for him. See, okay, let's get... Sack that, and then Dorian. Oops, not you, Solus. Where's Dorian? Here we go. There we go. Okay. We're set. We're set! We got resistance for cold, we got resistance for fire, and they last 3 minutes too, so we're fucking set. We're good to go. Alright. I'm eating. You can already tell that I'm not paying attention because you can just see me like bump into everything.
More red lyrium. It spread far from the free marches.
My lord.
My lord. There's the last one. Oh, that's not the last one. There's 2 remaining, right? Yeah, 2. Yeah, the one has not giving. I mean, actually thinking about it, there is 4 remaining dragons. If anything. Yeah, I was just like, you know, whenever I have the time to like walk on these longest bridges, I'm just like, okay, perfect time for me to like take a bite. I got a big boy. Crazy the fact that they're still alive. Well, there's quite a few still alive out. Honestly though, yesterday that we dealt with a bunch of those, and then I think the hardest enemies that we dealt with yesterday in the Prince du Leon were the giants, the infected giants. Everybody else was pretty easy. Even Imshael was very easy to defeat. I don't think I had trouble with him at all. We killed him pretty fast. Well, to be fair, I had I had an OP party set up. I have Vivienne, I had Cassandra, and I have Varric.
You're a damn fine marksman. How do you manage that while staring up at everyone's ass the whole time?
Whoa,
In a
Bull.
world of tall people, you find ways to keep them from tripping over you.
You ever get the asses mixed up?
If I do, Tiny, you'll be the first to know.
Hey, hey, hey! What are you doing to that one? Oh yeah, you're immune to this. Bye! Oh my god, the explosion! Alright, we should be ready and set for this Dragon 2. We're at a point where we're just like going after dragon, dragon after dragon after dragon. Do we have inventory to pick up stuff? We do. And also, I hear a skull. We do need that. Because we're gonna head over to the temple and also do everything else in that temple. The Sola Sand Temple. Drink a potion.
Today is a good day. Today is a very good day.
Of course! Oh, very nice. The 3,000 damage. Not gonna lie though, these dragon music themes are pretty boring. I think my favorite one was the Mistral. Hide. I killed Bull. Oh, you already used your effect. Get up, boy. Move! He just fucking ate it. Please, Bull. Y'all gotta keep moving. And it's dead. All right. We're just waiting until animation. Okay, while it's dying, it's perfect time for me to like take a few shots. Take a few buys. Nice, 9 out of 10. That's a longsword? Fuck! Nobody can grab that dilation, by the way. Not even Stolas. I think it's like rogue only. Wait, that's better than the one that I have, but I think it looks ugly. Yeah, it looks ugly. No! Yeah, the fur shoulder pads. It looks so ugly. Oh, wait, let me, I mean, I can make it work. Or I could craft a better one, actually. We'll see. We'll take a look. Before the fight occurs, maybe I'll take a look at it. But I feel like we've been vibing with this one, actually. This is the one that I built all the way back in Haven, by the way. This armor is the same one that I built back in Haven. I literally stay with the same armor throughout the entire game. Maybe we should just make it a challenge to stick with it for the entire game. Yeah, that's a good ass armor. The fact that it lasted that long. No, but at some point I'm gonna get my ass kicked in the descent, so I do need to change it. I got one and I don't even know how. Okay. This is the part where I go insane because I can't find that last one for some reason. Like sometimes you have to, like some of them just like you pass by and boom, you get it. But then sometimes some of them you have to be so specific where you're looking at. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, I see it right there. All right, last dragon, you all. Well, quote unquote, last dragon of the area. Yeah, the minigame, that minigame drives me insane because how specific you have to be for some of them. Like this is like this problem I had it ever since I like played it back on the PS3. But I was just like, every time I tried to search for them, I was just like, I can't find it. Like, there's no way there's another one. Like, there is no way. And then, like, I don't know, for some reason I found it, it's like in the corner or something. Even though I look at that corner, for some reason it didn't catch it. I also play on PS3 first. Yeah. PS3 or PS4, I don't remember which one. I think it's PS4, not PS3. I don't think yeah, I never owned a PS3. But I got it through PS4, but yeah, I played this game because I played it first on PC. My PC was very poopy, so I had to run it through, like, you know, on my laptop. Well, I didn't have a PC, I had a laptop. And then I played Origins and 2, which were able to run fine on my laptop. And then I had a PS4 and I was just like, I think I found Inquisition one time, like in the, they were selling it on the PlayStation 4 like section. And I was like, oh nice, and Game of the Year too, and it's like down to $12. Oh, gimme. It should not release on PS3. Your PS3 sounded like a plane taking off from now. How badly I ran on it? Oh Jesus Christ. I mean, I know it came out on PS3 and Xbox 360, right? 360. Or 1. No, 1 is the one that came after. It's crazy though, this game is a PS3 like game. Like, thinking about it, that is actually crazy. The fact that this game is a PS3 game. Did you guys eat my resistant my bees? Well, shit. They stopped releasing DLC for the PS3 version because it was that bad. Sheesh. Oh, hey, they changed. Look at Hannon. Yeah, get him, Hannon. Get him. I think there's a fear demon in this area. He pulled a fear demon. Bull. Wait, what is that? A fearling! Damn, that's crazy. I thought that it, like... I'm trying to remember when I bought Dragon Age Inquisition. Because I think I bought it... Oh... I want to say 2017? 2016? I think that's around the time when I bought Dragon Age Inquisition. I think 2016 is when it came out. So I always thought that Trespasser came out on PS3 as well. But the fact that it ran so badly on like PlayStation 3 to the point that they were like, nope, we're just gonna release the the DLCs on PlayStation 4. That speaks volumes. But yeah, I remember I got it from... I played on PlayStation 4. And I got the special edition of the game, or like the Game of the Year edition. And my first time ever finishing Dragon Age was like completely, by the way, all the way through Trespasser and all that. It was on PlayStation. Eventually, I had a good enough PC that I could, you know, play it and mod it to my heart's content. Eventually. It took me a few years to finally get a good PC. Which was a worse investment, not gonna lie. I hear you, little dragon. You play all of Dragon Age Inquisition with so many platforms? Yeah, I've really played it. I mean, you can technically play on the Switch. I think it's Switch, not the Switch. The Steam Deck, right? I think it's Steam Deck compatible. I'm not mistaken, so that's another console you could play it. If you had the Steam Deck, that is. I sometimes have thought about buying the Steam Deck. Okay, let's start that. Hi, everybody.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
Obsessed! Boy, Dorian, you better move out of here. Oh my god, the lag. I think it's a Steam Deck compatible. I might be mistaken. I would need to look at it, but it would be cool if it is. Ow. Ow. Dorian, move out of there. Ow. Do you have little dragon leads? I didn't know you could summon those. That's cheating! Me fighting with like 4 people. God, there's so much going on. Barracks died over there. Let me revive Dorian. Get up! Peace! I don't know if the bees are doing anything. Ow! God. I can do this. I don't know what kind of damage that was, but that was some bullshit. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's actually a Steam Deck compatible, but I remember reading that it was. By the way, I need to save up that bar. Before I decide to throw it.
get eaten, shall we?
Wait, nobody got hurt by that? Holy shit. Of course. Me and you, bull. Me and you. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yes. Oh my god. Me and bull. Yeah, the scream is so loud. Honestly, that's my favorite part of fighting a dragon. The scream is so intense. Like, I feel Inquisition, in my honest opinion, Inquisition is probably the one game that I feel makes a dragon actually feel like a genuine dragon. Like, it makes him actually feel like a genuine, like, you know, like that's what I feel it will be like fighting a dragon. Like the roaring and everything. I'm like, oh, perfect. It's so, yeah, it's so cool. I love it, honestly. Battle Mage armor, Duke's Mane. Okay, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff that I gotta get rid of. I gotta get rid of these. I don't use them. They're very low. But yeah, in my honest opinion, I always thought that Inquisition did like handle the dragons the best. I think actually, funny enough, like my favorite thing to point out to people is just like, dragons in Skyrim, you know, dragons are like the main thing in Skyrim that makes it to like, oh, they're scary, they attack cities and destroy things. But the dragons in Skyrim are just like pushovers to the comparison to the dragons in Dragon Age. Like, completely. Like, I used to think Dragon Age, like, dragons from Skyrim were like, oh my god, those are like probably like the most coolest dragons ever. And then I got shown the dragons from like Inquisition. I remember because I went from like a Skyrim pipeline to Dragon Age, and then I remember because I played Inquisition first. I was like, I saw the hinterland dragon. I was like, oh, a dragon. Let's try to kill it. I think we were like level 8. I was level 8 when I found out about the dragon. I went over there. I got my ass kicked several times. I was like, oh my god, this is like impossible. Like, this dragon is just like a god. You can't kill it at all. My favorite thing, what I'm trying to like to say, like, my favorite thing is like somebody who just found out about Dragon Age trying to fight a dragon from Dragon Age. Like, especially if you come from Skyrim. You don't know what's coming. You don't know what's coming trying to fight one of those dragons. I don't know what to give you, Dorian. I don't like to give you that one. I'll give you Garden Spirit because you do seem to go down a lot. But I do want to find that particular, yeah, Skyrim Dragons are nothing. They are nothing compared to the dragons from Dragon Age. Like this one gave me a good fight too. I was able to do the other ones like in first try in one go, but this one, even though I'm like well leveled, I have like a lot of potions at my disposal, I have like a good team set up. Well, I took Dorian and Bull because I like them. I like him. I like having them both in the party. But I could have taken a more overpowered party like Cassandra, Vivienne, and Blackwall. And they would have been able to. We would have been able to handle this fight way quicker. Shite. You know what? They are handling pretty well. Holy shit. What is attacking you over there? Oh, it's a fear. Anybody have bees? Somebody killed that one! Dead. Bull. Hey, there was a char right here. Alright, this should put us to 23, right? Right? Yes! 23, let's go! Alright. We're ready to kick ass. We are so overpowered at this point. For like the main story. Level 23, baby. Let's go. We're actually so overpowered right now. I've been standing this entire time. Let me sit down for once. Ooh. Alright. What else? Right, we need to pick up the shards. Okay. We finished with everything in this area. Is this one right, like right over here? Okay, yeah, it is. Give me a second, let me pull up something. Give me a second. Okay. I remember now. I'm considering doing a little side quest, but I'll have to check it out. I mean, we are heading to the Emerald Graves. We do have to head back to that area. But first, let's pick up everything in here. I want to finish everything in the temple as well first.
Varric, when you were at the Winter Palace, did you meet Celine's handmaidens?
The ones that finish each other's sentences? Yes, I did.
They were asking me about you. Personal things.
How personal.
Something about your chest hair.
Oh my god.
And whether you were currently involved with anyone.
Huh. Creepy.
No one except Liliana and Vivienne enjoy their stay at the at the ball. Everybody just hated it. Everyone's just like, we're just here to try to save somebody, I guess. Or try to prevent them from taking over the assassination. Okay, hopefully the shard is not down there, else I'm gonna scream. No, it's all the way over here. Alright, 2 more and they're all the way over there.
Dispatch for you.
No, thank you.
Will it matter? We shall see.
No, thank you, ma'am. We're not speaking to you. We're not dealing with you. We're not speaking to you. We are just moving on. No requisitions this entire playthrough. This has been an entire simple no requisitions playthrough. Okay, where's the last one? Is it down at the bottom? God. I hope... Oh god, where is it? I don't remember where I pointed at the thing. I'm trying to find them. Okay, well at least we just need one more and then that's it. We are free. We don't have to look more for shards anymore. I don't have to play this game anymore. After Veilguard, my life belongs to Veilguard. Once Veilguard releases, my life belongs to it. And that's it. Right? I don't see any more quests. I mean, those are requisition officers, so I can ignore them. Alright, that's it! We did it! We picked them all up. Let me just go back here to the Emerald Grave really quickly. Where exactly do I have to travel for this? There's a cave. It's near Chateau... What is this? Yeah, Chateau d'Anterre. No, is it Chateau d'Anterre? It is. Okay. I want to do this really quickly. I have a mod. It should allow me to wear it. Okay, I don't know. There's a very hidden, super hidden, by the way. There's a super hidden, like, item that you can obtain in Inquisition. Super hidden, by the way. I don't know how people found out about it, but there's a super hidden item in this game. You have to do a certain amount of very specific things to be able to obtain it. And I have a mod. Usually the only ones I can wear it are just humans, elves, and dwarves. Kunaris can't. Yeah, our crown is coming. Kunaris can't, but I have a mod that changes that so that Kunaris can wear it now. So, yeah, we're gonna go do that. The audacity to restrict Kunari from wearing it, but it's okay. Modders came through and fixed that error. I hope that Veilguard doesn't have as many restrictions. Alright, there was something here that I never found. No, let's not. I don't want to try find whatever it is. Aha! Alright. Y'all are gonna think I'm insane, but we gotta jump here 50 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48.
Deviating from the plan. No accounting for whimsy. Small differences lead to fatal consequences. I'm sorry.
That's it, right? That's how many times I gotta do it.
Need more. Have to be ready.
There we go. Return with 10 crystal grace flowers. Alright, let's go do that. So, let's go back to Skyhold. I do have a garden ready. We can plant some crystal graces there. We have seeds. Also, that tarot card for Justice Lorraine is actually pretty cool. It reminds me of Fatal Frame. The Lunar Mask, I think the name of the game is. Alright, we need to gather 9 more. So that means we're gonna have to leave constantly. Also, we gotta judge people.
Stone magic.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I hate that you're right next to the door. Wait, is it not rare? Wait, we can't plant those? Okay, I think I have to go to the... Yeah, we gotta go to the hinterlands. I think in the hinterlands have some. Wait, wait, let me check real quickly. Crystal Grace. Die. Found in the hinterlands. Okay, yeah, they're all in the hinterlands. It's fine, it's fine. We just gotta head over to the hinterlands. I thought we were done with the hinterlands, but it doesn't look like we are. Let's take my favorite party, because why not? But yeah. I think there's some in the Emerald Grave. I just remember there's some back in the Wolf Den. And then... I don't know. I don't know where else they could be. If there was an operation that I could repeatedly do, I will do it, but I don't think there is any. Also, as long as those plants yield more than one, we're set. Because if it doesn't, then we're in trouble. We're not in trouble. We just have to look for more. I hope that they do yield more than one. It's all depending on my luck. Wolf hollow. The things that I do for a simple crown. Where is it? I don't even know where it is. I just know that it's somewhere in here. Aha! Just one. Just, yeah. Jumps off the cliffs right there. So cute. I love hearing nugs. I'm so glad that Inquisition made them so common, you know? I love to see them all just running around. Okay, if that's the only one in this section, then I'll go check another area. The wiki says there's 2 nodes in here, but I can't find the other one. That's elf root. Wait, why did I stop? I thought that was one of them. Okay. If there's just one of them, then yeah, we can just leave. Alright, where else does the wiki say? I'm trying to see if like there's any outside here. Okay, there's none. Alright, let's see. The wiki says... Oh, there's a... Wait, no, actually, this is a... I found a Reddit post talking about where to find them. Alright. This is the hinterlands, right? Yeah, it is the hinterlands. Okay, so this person went over here. No, it's... Wait, which one is that? Where is that? Okay, I see that's the camp right there. Okay, I know where it is. The fact that people have to make like designated guides to get your crystal graces for this little one quest. You know what else is evil? The fact that they made them unable for you to like plant them on your garden. If I'm not mistaken, they don't give you any seeds. Now that is evil. Them just outright denying you the chance to be able to just grab them from your own garden, like being able to grow them. I mean, to be fair, what do you expect? What do you expect of the same people that set up a shard quest in this game? What do you expect? They just want you to go around exploring even more than you're supposed to. These are the same people that said, yeah, good luck have fun trying to find all the shards throughout the entire map where... With a horse that's supposed to help you out, but it's as slow as everything else. Alright. We found the second one. The third one is up behind the House of Dalish, who you get the ring from next to the little tent. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the text for the other one. This one is according to. Oh no, they're just pointing out locations at this point. Okay, never mind. Okay, so the next one is somewhere in this section right here. I mean, at least we're done with the dragons. I think the dragons were the hardest fights. We still have to do the temple, the glyph temple, the elvish, there's the mint temple. And then we have to do Chateau Lorraine or whatever, I forgot the name. And then we gotta do Lena's quest, she doesn't go stabby stab, murder everybody, Pope.
Charter sends her regards, sir, and a few useful trinkets from Care Brona.
I can't pick it up. It literally did not give me a prompt. I was gonna do a drive-by pickup. It denied me the chance. No, no, little bear, go the other way. You dumb bear. I warned you. I warned him. I gave him plenty of warning. He had like an entire path of it. Look how much he could walk over there. But he decided to go over here. Hello, cat. How was the descent? Where did you end up? Did you finish the descent, by the way? I know you were very close to the end. Last I saw you were very close to the end. You finished it? Oh my god, okay, that gives me hope. Because I was like thinking, I'm like, I don't know how long it is. I'm like, I'm scared that I'm gonna try it and have to like separate 2 days for it. But seeing that you finish it like in a day, like in one stream, I'm like, okay, that gives me hope. I can finish it too in 1 day. Oh my god. You can't learn a hard thing on your own, but everyone was dead. Oh my god. I fear that's gonna happen. That's exactly what's gonna happen to me. I fear that's what's gonna happen as well. You cried almost. Honestly, that fight is so bullshit. Delirium Heart is like so fucking hard, honestly. But hello, welcome. I am currently trying to search for Crystal Grace because I want to get the crown. I have a mod that allows me to wear as a Kunari, so I want the crown. We just killed, we killed all the dragons. All the dragons are dead now. If I can see the collections. That's unbelievably real, yeah. We kill all the dragons, they're all dead. And I think we hit level 23, sorry. Yeah, we hit level 23. So we are more than ready and prepared for what Pride has brought. We haven't even started the quest, but we're ready. We're ready for that. We're ready to also kill Coryphinus, I forget the name that Sarah always gives it to him, but yeah, we're ready to kill him too.
Sarah.
Oh.
That's a surprise, isn't it?
You just picked up a bow one day and poof, expert marksman. A veritable savant.
A what?
A savant.
A
natural,
what?
Meaning you needed no training.
Not your business if I do or didn't. Like I don't ask if you naturally shoot fireballs out your ass or just opinions.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh my god, I love you, Sarah. The way that you have with words. You still have a document from 10 years ago where you track down how many times you died to Descent final boss? 11 times? Not gonna lie, that is not surprising because I think I remember one time, I was playing a mage Inquisitor. I don't know how many times I died and I think I rage quit at that point. Not like full on rage quit, but I was just like, I can't. Like I'm getting so frustrated, I'm just like, I need to stop. I need to back down and then I need to like continue another day because I'm getting too frustrated with this fight. I feel like I've been on the vein of the same as like, I'm just like, nope, I can't. I gotta stop for a second. It's too hard for me. You can't even hear how many times you died in that game. Yeah, I'm scared. We're gonna be doing that on Nightmare mode, so I'm actually genuinely super scared how this fight's gonna go. Oh god, I was shocked. You think you cried out how angry you were? Honestly, that fight is so bullshit. Give me a second, y'all. I need to go check out where the... Oh boy, okay. I have to like continuously just look for like the map to see where the crystal grays are at. And what sucks too, they like each node just gives you one. Oh, why you all gotta be so mean with these? So greedy too, like what the hell? Like, each node could give you 3 or so. But no, they just give you 1. Oh, I'm gonna be driven insane. But yeah, right now, we just have to explore one temple. We have to explore a haunted location in the... Where did you all come from? What the hell? Hell. No. You asked for it. I was just minding my own business and you decided to come over to my territory. I swear in other playthroughs, bears were just like more minding their own business, but recently, I'll really random ass cheese wheel on the floor. But now recent playthroughs are just like, no, fuck you. Going out of my way to attack you now. Is this a way out or what is this? Oh, it's a hidden place. They came for you all the time. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I did really good at avoiding them before because I feel like recently I'm just like, why they're attacking so often? Like right now I shouldn't even be here in the... on the hinterlands. I'm just picking up crystal grays. There should be a crystal grays. No, that's an elf root. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't run out of elf root yet. I've been crafting a bunch of potions, but I haven't run out of elf root at all. I hear y'all. I'm gonna ignore y'all for a little bit because I need to come over here. The things that I do for a very simple flower crown. I want it. I need it at this point. I'm gonna be sad if I did all of this and then find out that the mod doesn't work. Or it looks very silly in my Inquisitor, so now that we're like, what's the point? You know what I used to do? Like, whenever I found out I didn't like it on my Inquisitor, I give it to Cassandra. I feel like that fits you perfectly, Cassie. That's the only companion I give it to. Like, I don't give it to anybody else but Cassandra. Bro, who hit all the crystal grays? Because I'm about to go insane. Let me go look at the wiki real quickly. It says there's 2 notes in the... Oh, shit. Okay, let's go over there then. Fuck this. Let's go here. I think it's just 2 remaining, right? Where's that? Okay, right there. Alright, there's apparently some in the villa or whatever, this section that we clear out yesterday. If I finish the game today, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna feel a weight off me. I'm just like, oh my god, I did it. The big old journey that we gone from like Origins all the way to here. I know I still have to finish Trespasser and all that jazz, but I'm still gonna feel like a relief on my, you know, on my heart to finally just be so close to the end. Because Trespasser for sure like takes the longest, right? I mean, Josselhaken's pretty lengthy too. I know, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to finally reach the end of the game. At the same time, I'm wary like burning out, but I feel like once we reach Trespasser, like once we start like getting to the Trespasser vibe, that's when we're gonna be like, oh my god, the hype is gonna be back, and everything's just like, we're almost there. We're about to see what happens. Finish Trespasser in 5 to 6 hours. Okay, then maybe I'm dedicating for Trespasser entirely. Josaka actually went by pretty quickly for me. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, I'm also considering just kind of speed running through it because I only like the ending of that DLC. Everything else though is just kind of like meh. Like I like the part where we need to meet Ameridan. That's the only part I like about the DLC. My make is getting crunchy. Crunchy. Thank you for telling me though. Okay, I'm fixing it. I'm trying to fix it, sorry. It's whenever I move my my cables that when it starts happening. I might have to buy a new mic soon. But I should be able to afford a new mic. Is it still crunchy or did it already pass? That's better? Okay, good. Do let me know if it happens again, because yeah, it started happening since Dragon Age 2. I'm scared though, because eventually I have to like record. I'm gonna record Velgard, and I'm scared that I'm gonna have like a crunchy mic at some point, and like I won't be able to tell because, you know, I'm just recording by myself. Hey, the wiki says there's 2 of them. The wiki said there was 2 of them. Where's my last one? Or don't tell me that it's a chance for it to spawn, but it will just spawn 1 or 2. Because so, I'm gonna get very pissed. Let's see. Located 2 nodes inside the villa, located in the surrounding foliage around the area of the courtyard. Well, the wiki says it's another one near the little cave, so we can find it too. No, I don't see any more, so let's just leave this area. Alright, there's apparently another one like outside the little tiny cave. We just need one more. One more and we're good. We're golden. And then we have to do some bullshit back in Prise du Lion. Alright. It said that is west of the cave. Of the tiniest cave. Honestly though, this place always I always like imagine there was like there will be more crystal grace in this place. Rushbine, Rushbine. Okay, it's right here, right? The tiny cave is right here. Okay, the tiny cave is right there.
Let's look around.
No. We're not gonna do that. It's southwest of the entrance to southwest. But right there. This is where I go and say, oh, why did I leave you in that position, boy? Search for the rich camp.
Crawled back from the rift.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna complete that quest. Somebody else can do it. I just want my flower. Where's my flower? I mean, if anything, I can just go back to Interlands and then just pick it up again. Silver spray, perch. Ooh, I see them. I see them. Give me. Yes. It's a pretty place to be around. Look at that. It's so pretty. I mean, falling down there would not be pretty, but everything else is so pretty. Alright, got your flowers. Give me my crown. Okay, actually, I know you don't get the crown back right here, but you get a hint of it. No, wait. I was gonna say, I think it's back here. Yeah, it is. Here we go. Okay, after this... It says that sometimes the voice doesn't say anything. I hope it doesn't. That's not. Let me just go back to this autosave. It says to wait before placing them. So let's go pick those up again and then grab those and then see if it says anything before placing them. But it says I don't know if it affects the quest because it's a slight glitch. Leave me alone, don't push me. Alright. Yeah, okay. It does. Oh god.
There must be something here.
I mean, we know there's something here. It's just... I'm ignoring it.
Pulling back the curtain, let the light in, let it burn. The stairs. The stairs that go down, way down, way, way down. I'll be there, you'll be there.
Okay. Alright, we got it. Now, we go to Empress du Lion. And then, what area am I supposed to go? We have to go to Sullidan Keep. Oh no, we don't have to go there. We have to go to the quarries where all the Ridley stuff was. Okay. Wait, there's so many of camps. Which is the first camp? What the fuck? Where is that at? Go to the quarries where all the Ridley stuff was and go south. The quarries. Okay. So we go to this camp? The tower camp, question mark? Love this freak. I always imagine it's just like a nug. And we go visit its little house. And that's why it's going like all crazy. No. It's a little nug that can speak. And it's telling us to go visit him over there. Listen, cats can speak. Y'all remember Kitty from Dragon Age Origins? Even though, okay, I know the technicality is that the cat was possessed. But my point still stands. Wait, what the hell? I put it right there, game. Dude, I hate it whenever I clear out these areas, but there's still like red tempers here for some reason. Like, I clear it out. I kill all of y'all. I killed your lieutenants too. Why are you still here? You guys are resilient. Okay. We need to keep heading down. Like, everybody's been freed at this point. Like, what are you guys still doing here? Oh, gross. Every time I see red lyrium, I just imagine the thought of it being like warm, like how this describe it, which is gross. Like the way that I would probably think it would feel like it's the type of warmth that you feel whenever you're sick. I say that because, you know, I got sick recently. That's how I imagine it. Like whenever you get those heat, so like those like sudden changes temperatures and your body gets super warm. That's how I imagine it. What are you doing here? Hello? Mister? Are you okay? He's just standing there. Aw, hi Nissa. How do we be going? Guessing you just coming from your D&D session. How was your D&D session tonight? you guys kill some baddies? Did you guys get into some tomfoolery? It was good. I think a lot of us were out of it. Why? Because you guys haven't played in a hot minute? I know you guys have said that you haven't played in a hot minute. Where's my party at? Oh, they're back there. Whoa, whoa! I got knocked out. You've been tired, Cal's still sick. Everybody getting sick. No, wait, no! Why did you teleport back? Bull! Failed though, failed. Okay. We are trying to get my flower crown that fuck! I need to empty my inventory before I go try to get it. Wait, let's get rid of the blue stuff. And no, wait, that's a cool one. That's why I haven't got rid of some of them, because I'm just like, no, that's cool. Weapons. Shit! Alright. I think it's back here. And then you head back behind this thing. You do. Nice. And then there's this little section down here that I gotta head on to. Okay, I don't want to die. I think we're fine. I don't think there's any enemies or anything. This looks infinite, though. Tell me that I'm not just going on the constant loop. Oh my god. Am I going in a constant loop? No, I'm not. I made it. The hell is this? This area is so creepy. Or
oh. This is it. Take it. Use it. I'm going laughing all the way.
Yes. Okay, I was gonna say this area is just creepy to me, particular just because it's just like liminal spaces, and also the fact is just so weird how that section right there is just like that. The lighting is just coming off weirdly. All right, we got it. He can't even tell. Let me put on my crown. Everybody's bullying Lucy and they keep trying to force cowboy hats on her. Yeah, I mean, you're the one also now saying yeehaw all around, so they infected you already. I mean, you already said yeehaw before, but yeehaw. Well, you don't see the full thing of it, lady. I mean, you can sort of see the flowers there. I'll keep it. I'll keep the hat on, because why not? Usually, Kunari can't wear it. The only ones that can wear it is humans and elves and dwarves, I think. Because Texan brother, of course. Yeehaw. Alright, let's go back to the... We gotta go to the Forbidden Oasis because we gotta do this temple, and then we go back to Skyhold, and then... Yeah. Y'all, there was supposed to be a storm. I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard any, like, thunder or anything. Unlike yesterday. Yesterday caught me off guard so badly. I don't know what to give you, Sarah. I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all move, there's a fucking giant over there. Hi, hello? Are we past the times of saying hello? Okay, I should have all the shards. So we should be able to complete this quest. We should be. I picked up all the shards I've tried to. I think. Let me see. Now I'm second guessing myself. Let's see. Okay, it's done. Okay, we're good. We have all the locations. We got everything that we need. We can go open up this door one by one. This is for spirit damage resistance, right? There are some nice, some things that I should have probably gone back to Skyhold and sold. Ah. You're gonna sleep like a baby tonight?
Whatever it was, I feel fine.
It went straight to you. To the mark, perhaps. Doesn't seem to have harmed you.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
If the enchantment at the entry was a test, this may be the reward.
Did you like sleep? Did you sleep well? Overall, like, is that what you're saying that you're gonna go? I mean, like, you prepared to finally go to sleep? Man, I can get rid of this. I don't need it. Same for this one. It's poopy. You're exhausted today? Gotcha. Ow! Yo! That fire actually did so much damage. Holy shit. Your fault though? You keep using your medication? Oh boy. I mean, if you're able to sleep today, good. So that's all that matters, right? Yeah, try to get away from here, boy. Ow, ow, ow. Somebody help! No, just give it to me all. Why do you have to block it behind? I hate this. Fine, fine, you win, game. Fine, fine, you win. You win with your dumb stuff. You win. I'll go back to Skyhold and sell my stuff or put it in the chest because, yeah, I don't want to sell it. I'm stingy. I'm stingy with my money, okay? I was gonna do the... I was gonna repeat the lowest quote. Alright, fine, fine. You win with your gay stuff. Is that what you want to win? How much is left of the game? 2 main quests, and that's it. I'm stalling, kind of, with them, but because it's just because I have that need of, like, Actually, let's judge somebody real quickly before we do all this. Let's go judge somebody real quickly.
Mistress Pulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Pulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
We can't ignore your crimes, but it seems you had a noble purpose.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people.
Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough? You question whether greed or necessity led me. Tell me which you weigh me for.
Alright, I like to go AC on her because she was on a very hard position. They were gonna die if they didn't have enough resources to pull up. Yeah, I think I like this option the best, is that she'll spend all her ill-earned money rebuilding the town.
Mistress Pulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Your worship, I will do my best to repair what I have done.
To be fair, even on the notes that we read earlier, it was saying that she was sending the people that they were close to dying anyways. So she was just trying to protect everybody as much as she could. So I feel for her. She wasn't doing something out of just to be shitty. She was trying her best to save everybody. Alright. I need to put away my shit. I have like even the full... Like I have the max amount of like equipment on me right now, but yeah. I gotta put everything away. That's enough. Haul ass, get back in there. We're on time crunch. Wait, who was I taking last time? Okay, yeah. No, wait, I need to change this party, actually. I need to change this party. Let's take Solas. Let's take Cole, and let's take Bull, because why not? I just keep taking Bull everywhere. What do y'all expect? It's like Origins and Dragon Age 2. Me bringing Fenris and Severin along for everything. My babes. Probably gonna be the same for like Dragon Age Veilguard. I probably gonna bring Davrin a lot. Well, that is if I don't get my heart stooped by Lucanus, but I'm dead. I'm hoping to stay with Davrin. Ow! Level 14, fuck him up!
One down.
Nice. I don't think that one responds either. Once it's dead, it's gone forever. I think that giant spawns the moment that you go to Skyhold. Why is there freaking spider all the time in here now? You're not welcome in here. This is my path, not yours. I don't know what they're fighting, but please hurry up. Alright, who needs to level up? Solus needs to level up. Let's give you Guard Spirit, because why not? Cold, you have 2 points to give. I don't know what to give you. I'm gonna be real. Okay, finally. Let's get over here. Oh, don't tell me the enemies respawn. You gotta be shitting me! Like, game, just say that you hate me. Just say that you hate me. No, 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 no. Where did it go? Where is it? Oh, it's behind there. Jesus. Sucks so much that not only do you have to kill them again, the fact that everything else respawns too. Fate touch ring velvet. I don't want that. I don't want that, but I'll take it, because why not? What's that I feel? I sense danger seal. Oh, come on. It's the Dalito that's in here. Hi, Dalito. How are you? Of course, it had to be that raccoon-smelling fella coming in here. Finish it, finish it, what? Finish what, boy? The sentence? Well, start with you because he's here. Hi, Dalito. There you go. I finished it. Are you happy? Are you satisfied with me? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Where am I? I am in the Solar Sun Temple. In the Oasis. We already killed the dragons. We killed 4 dragons. We got all the shards. Where? You know where we are. Yeah, die, asshole. You don't think you've ever been here? Yeah, it's the Forgotten Oasis. Like this area. This area right here. Well, real question, have you ever gotten all the shards? You think? I expected you, given that you finished the game like 3 times. I expected you, given that you finished the game like 3 times already. I mean, I'm not to be on four times, excuse me. To be fair, I don't. Yeah. Most of the times, I just expect people to do it like at least once in a playthrough. Don't worry, guys, I got it. Yeah, with the times? What times? Why you gotta be so mean? Why you come here and just... All you do is just be... That was some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there, game, and you know it.
Alright, so when we run into a big guy with a shield...
You are big, boasting, battering, and I blend behind daggers in darkness. 1, 2, 3.
Assuming that actually means what I think it does. Great.
Right is mine. You're looking, you gone through 100% Tomb Raider 2013 and maybe Rise. I mean, I can see that. You definitely played those a bunch. You guys got it. This room was utter bullshit, by the way. With the runes that kept spawning in? Like, nah. That's some bullshit, game. That is some utter bullshit right there. I gotta call the game whenever the game is trying to like play out some bullshit right there. Well, if you want to see what's behind the temple, once you got in everything, I can show you. I'm about to do it. Oop. All right, well, you can catch it on the bot. You don't watch bots? Of course, sure you don't. Even though you said that you watch exactly how I play my Origins because you were getting your ass kicked. Yeah, I remember what you said. Oh, fuck, it's a pride demon. He is dead.
This is an odd temple. I wonder if others like it exist, or if this is the only one of its kind.
Yep, that was it. That is all there is to this temple. You just get a resistance. And you get a legendary Vitar. Not letting me read the reward. Okay, let me show them to you. So it gives you this. This one, by the way, this Vitar, it's the one of a kind, and it's the strongest Vitar in the entire game for a Kunari Inquisitor, by the way. Or Iron Bull. It's the strongest Vitar in the game. You're not gonna find anything better on the DLCs. And it's called the Arashox Vitar. Alright, let's see what... According to the source out of Kirkwall, the military leader of the Kunari spent a number of years marooned in the free martial city of Kirkwall. Without once receiving supplies from his people or calling for help, why did so and so how the Kunari got along without Adashark is unknown. The Kunari and Kirkwall did, however, have to try to consider supplies from their sunken ship, including the Adashark's personal face paint, created from a rare and venomous snake empowered and known to kill a person in seconds. We got that one from like back there, but armor wise, we got that. We got weapons, we got agony. It's a very good two-handed dagger they can get. Very good. I think it's one of the best ones in the game as well. We got this Amulet's Death Symphony. And yeah. I know we got some other stuff, but I think it were just resources. But yeah, those are the notable stuff that you get from this quest. Now, is it worth it? Do you want my general opinion about it? Is it worth it? No. Unless you're playing a Kunari Inquisitor, then maybe it's worth it. Because you do get this war paint. And it is one of the best war paints out there, or like guitar, whatever you want to call it. But overall, I don't think it's worth it. Just do it once and then that's it. You don't have to, don't do it ever again. Alright. I do want to do the dumb section over here, so we're gonna do it. I'm telling you all, this game is fucking long. This game is long! Anyway, so I'm gonna show you guys a little secret about this game that Dallas doesn't know about, but we're not gonna tell him, okay? This is gonna be a secret between all of us. I'm gonna turn off bot stuff for him and stuff so he can't see. It's a secret that we all get to keep. Girl, I don't know what to give you. I'll have... yeah. Ah, Hopefully we're able to finish this area within like 20 minutes or so. That is my goal, and then after that, I have my list. All right, we killed the dragons. We did the Skeleton Temple just now. We're about to do Chitan, whatever the name is, the chateau. And then we still need to do Liliana's quest, and we gotta do the Glyph Temple. Chateau d'Auterre. Chateau. This one's pretty... I think it is pretty brief. It's just like it's a haunted state. I think, if I remember the story correctly...
No guards, no staff. I suspect this place has been abandoned for some time.
They're here, watching, waiting, wanting. Be careful.
If I remember correctly, this place... they gave birth to a mage. But they didn't know how to, like...
we're here.
Let's see. It's not fair. I want to go outside. I can hear the guests downstairs. Another party. There's always another party. Mother and father brought me a present to make me feel better. To make me better. They're just trying to shut me up. Good scare me. She still calls me my sweets, but she's scared. Still, she hasn't told my father or mother. She's afraid of me more than she likes me. I don't think Cook likes herself much either. These days, I have a new friend now. She understands me. She'll help me make things fair again. Yeah, so there's... The TLDR... noble family gave birth to a maid child. The maid child, of course, started to deal with demons. And things started to kind of fall to shit on this house. To the point that the place is haunted.
By the looks of their clothes, I'd say these men were looters.
An abandoned chateau. It must have been appealing.
It's an interesting area to check out. I always like this area. The ambience is pretty cool too. Okay.
We should look around.
Not like we've been doing that entire game.
Did you hear that?
Solus, you should definitely know that there's something going on, right? Like, you convey with spirits. You talk to spirits. Oh, this is creepy as fuck. That dark area. I had to make myself breakfast this morning. It wasn't very good. When I saw mother and father, I couldn't stop crying. I don't know what to do. My friend says there's a way to be less lonely. She says not to be afraid. There are other games we can try and I will feel better. So I'm assuming she already killed her parents.
One of the artifacts of my people.
Oh, yeah, there is one right here.
It should be harder for tears to form here.
I mean, I don't think we have to worry about tears right now. I think we have to worry about a demon. The enemy out there. Read. Paige sucking on their servant mattress. Danielle noticed my unease and has been pestering me with questions about the girl. I told the dreaded child to see her duties and mind her own business, but at this rate, she's going to start prying and something will have to be done about her. Danielle's not a bad story, even she's a bit lazy. It'd be a pity to have to tell Lord Donter that she's been troublesome. Maybe I could just have the child fired. She knows her letters and numbers, and there are any numbers of places that will take her. It's not too late for her. I wish it weren't too late for me and the others. I must go tend to my poor sweets. I hope today will be a good day. Yeah, from the looks of it, I think it's like a kind of like a spoiled. Mage, more than likely. I mean, of course they weren't a mage all the time. They were just like a spoiled noble. But of course, they started showing signs of magic, and they got scared.
Wrong. Pain or fear or sadness.
I took everybody that's best involved with spirit stuff. Cassandra, Solus, Cole. You know, we gotta bring up the best party for it. Whoa. What was that? Was that you, Cole? There's a zombie right there. What did that do? What is this? Balcony key required. Oh. A sketch.
This place makes my skin crawl.
Fine. It's fine. There's not gonna be anything here yet. Yeah, these are just lore stuff. I don't care about the lore stuff that much. I care more about the secret readings. Page letter have been hidden inside a copy of Antivan Kiss Volume 2. The box seems to assume, but I'm totally worse than intent. There's an enchantment to it. It attracted power before. If you want more details, we talk more coin. There are risks in asking too many questions. I thought you'd care so long as it helps with your little problem. I'll expect my fee in due course. How to prevent magic formation in the earliest stages. Wait, this what is this? A book of superstitions. Several of the pages have been bookmarked. Oh, I guess they were like the noble parents. Trying to like prevent their child from like becoming a mage, which is impossible, by the way. Should mage blood run through your line, no matter how distant the relation, a boy conceived in winter, while with child, sleep with dried embryo beneath your pillow to ensure good health. Infants and most small children will show no signs of magic. However, you can purge the body of unwanted elements before they take hold. Place leeches on each of the child's limbs. When done, burn the leeches. Be sure not to inhale the smoke. Afterwards, wrap the child's limb in cloths blessed by a chantry sister. A child showing signs of magic may be submerged in water until the breath is nearly lost. If magic is still weak within them, it will die before the child. Should the troll persist beyond reason certain, talisman may suppress the child's skill.
Look at this. There are more books on magic and how to contain it.
Such attempts never end well.
I mean, yeah. If you have, like... if you have magic, then you have magic. You can't really take it away. I mean, unless... I mean, there is a way, but it's a fucked up way. Tranquility. A hastily written note left on the guest room table. Ma chère Colette, I'm very sorry, but we must depart sooner than anticipated. Night Terror sees my husband. He will not remain a moment longer. Honestly, I don't know what he's thinking, rushing us out of here so rudely. I hope you will forgive me for not conveying my regrets in person, but due to the late hours, we decided not to be a bother. I'm sure you understand. E. Oops. The dragon. Torn dire page. I showed that we had fun. We did. Dancing and partying until everybody fell down. It was glorious. The best party ever. Father and mother went to the room when we were done. Mother was crying. She was so happy. I held out the present. It made me better, just like they said. I have not left the house. I'm still scared of what's on the other side of the door, but maybe I'll go out tomorrow. I don't think that we're dancing on their own. God damn it. Let me through. If I fall, will I take damage? I'm gonna cry if I do. Wow. I did take damage. I was thinking I wasn't gonna, but I did take damage. God damn it. Hello. There are so many corpses out and about now. All right. Like, this is a very optional thing, but I always thought this section was pretty cool. You're back. Welcome back. Did I do the flower crown? I did! Sorry, I'm wearing the Vitar because we also finished the temple with the shards, and we got the very rare Vitar that you can get in there. But we did. It looks a little bit silly on my character because of his hair. So let me show you real quickly. But you can see the flowers on the sides. Look. His hair is too thick. but you can see the flowers on the sides. Maybe somewhere more lighting. Yeah, there you go. Look, it works. Like I said before, I think the one that like looks the best with it though is like Cassandra though. Wait, Solas. To cover that ball head. Here you go. Wait, turn around. Yeah, there you go. Look at it. I gotta cover that ball head. You know, wait, Cat, I'm gonna be so pissed if I do load it on him, and then he runs away with it at the end. Like, imagine, I'll be like, oh no, boy, I'm gonna fucking seek you out at the end. Imagine, I go through all the trouble to get that thing, and then he runs away with it. A shakily written note. There is no one left to remind me. I can't trust the thoughts in my head. Some of them are hers, but these are mine. Key to the balcony. Did not use. It won't make you better. They lied. She lied. Yeah, and I'm gonna take it in the final battle, but I'm gonna prepare real quickly to take it all away before he has a chance to run away. Like. God, I love that ability.
We're not alone.
Yep, it's an arcane horror. Whee! Wait, let me put on my thing. Oh, I do have it equipped. Nice. You're only level, boy. Yo, yo. Yes.
Only the anger was left. We made it stop. Was it suffering that drew the spirit here, or cruelty? At least it is over.
Not gonna lie though, he kinda does answering with that crown. I ain't gonna hold you, but I think he is serving with that crown. If only you had long, luscious brown hair, Solas. It would look really cool with your crown right now. Yeah, he's rocking it. Look at that. He's just rocking it. Yeah, his mohawk. Glurpe. Glurpe, glurpe. Hello, Nissa.
Did you want it open?
Oh, we need a rogue. Okay. Yeah, look at him. He's rocking it. Invasion. The Circle Templar is demanding another payment. Greedy bastard, taking advantage of us all these years because we wanted to preserve our good family name. He promised to silence the mage once returned to the Circle, but that doesn't protect us from the Templar. I wonder though, was it enough? No, the mage was strong. Even I could sense it. It was terrifying. There is no way the child could break through. She doesn't even have training. So long as she stays inside, everything will be alright. No one will ever know. And that's how you fucked up. The child literally invited a demon into the house and kill everybody. I mean, look. I would say, I don't like to say it, but I do like to say it. It's also the Chandler's fault. For families to be separated all the time, it is their fault. For this kind of system they decide to bring up. To separate families and whatnot. Whenever like a child has magic. Alright, we did it! That's another one. Let me cross that out. Okay, we finished this one. We have... we have to go to a temple now. Woo! Oh my god, game is so long. I just want to do everything, okay? And then I gotta talk to people in Skyhold too. Either way, y'all, we are finished the game this week. Whether it be today or tomorrow, we are gonna finish it at some point. Like this week.
Worship.
Before Sunday, we should be finishing the game. Like I'm already clearing out. Yeah, I already cleared out pretty much everything on the other areas in the map. Everything. We are so close. We are so close. I'm actually so excited. Oh, nice. Oh wait, one combat ability point? I'll take that. Shit, why not? Let's just hurry these up. Gather letter, emerald resources. The dragon that Kyrphis controls looks like an arch-demon, but is something else entirely. To defeat his threat, the Inquisitor must know all it can about dragons. Frederick, the self-styled research of dragons may be of some help, blah blah blah. However, no one knows when Kyrphis may attack next. Yeah, sure. We found cysts of hardened flesh. Sister Brigitte, a scholar from Navarra, says she's seen one or twice similar nodules from the other beasts. Protect herself. The body grew of air around a foreign object that could not be removed. Naturally, of course, we cut into this. Blah 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 blah. Lore. I mean, am I reading them? Not really. They're just like passing through my brain. I'm just like blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Yeah, for me, some games I'm just like, I can do it. Forehead bump. Okay. Blah 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 blah. I required some gifts to several Dishkons along the Wiki Basilian was able to get the text he needed to translate the glyphs. They're kind of a match showing the location of ancient temples dedicated to Derthament, the elven god of secrets. My favorite god, by the way. My favorite elven god, by the way. He has provided us the location, but it should be noticed that we're first to investigate these glyphs. Alright, same party as before. Or actually... No, yeah, this party. Same party from before. You'll read books, but my mind will not let me sit through dialogue in games. Yeah, like sometimes that happened to me in Origins. Actually, funnily enough, in Origins, when there was like a lot of like lore dump on text, like whenever they're talking, I couldn't, I couldn't grasp it. Same happens to me in the word table sometimes. Like sometimes I just read it, I'm just like skimming through it, and that's it. You meant lore? I mean, yeah, same thing.
Someone's been here.
And never left.
See, like all of this, I'm just like... I believe I found a temple of Derthament, the resting place for the wisdom, or at least the location of the last high priest who said to possess it. Yet Derthament's rituals will evidently allow it, perhaps one of the oldest secrets we know, or will be revealed to us here. I hope, like, I'm gonna be sad if we don't find out anything about Thursterman on the next game. Thursterman's like literally one of my favorite gods. I want to find out more about them in the next in Veilguard. Thursterman and Fallen Dean are my two favorite gods. The two brother ones. I think Thursterman and Fallen Dean are the brother ones, if I'm not mistaken.
How unusual.
For Dial, you can sit through the, you cannot sit through the voices. I will quickly rate the substance skip voice. I can sit through it and read it like in dialogue, depending on how they're proposing it. Like in Dragon Age is easier. In Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know why it was harder for me to sit down and like listen to it sometimes. I don't know why. I had that trouble with Baldur's Gate 3. Sometimes the voices are just slow. They're just like talking so slowly.
The whispers are louder in there. I can see them.
You can see the whispers?
Yes.
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
Why is there so many freaking corpses out and about? Like, can you all chill out? At least with audiobooks, you can speed it up a bit. I never try audiobooks personally because I feel like I won't. Like people, like in my workplaces before, a lot of people said that they brought audiobooks whenever they got super bored. I'm just like, I don't think I'll be able to concentrate with an audiobook. Not gonna lie. Exactly that reason. I will zone out with an audiobook. Like special, like with music, it's easy for me, but with an audiobook, I'm just gonna be like.
It's as if the altar's waking up.
I don't know. I think I would find it very hard to like concentrate. For commuting, I can see for commuting, like.
It's alive.
It is alive, because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
Oh, it's like a body piece. Ew. Ugh. We feel whisper here where shadows dwell. Some words remain unuttered. Truths are pushed downward they shall never rise again.
It's strange that I can understand that.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
A chapter today made you cry for what book? At dawn. Ew. Wait, before you attack us. There's the minute gone. He said our highest one brings us to the gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What of the oldest secrets that burn within our hearts?
You can't hurt me.
Blackout. Book 4. Oh my lord. Damn. What if I get like listen, whenever a book is able to pull out emotions, that's when you know it's good. That's when you know the book's actually really good. A game or a book that's able to like pull out emotions. That's a 10 out of 10. That's a 10 out of 10 right there. For me personally. That's why like that's why I say that Dragon Age 2 is a 10 out of 10 regarding story, because it's managed to do that. This human was a warrior, dead for perhaps a few months. His skin is dried and stretched over his bones. From what you can tell of the corpse, he was stabbed in the back. An expression of terror remains locked in the rictus of the dead man's face.
One of the explorers from the camp. Where are the rest of them?
Dead. Our highest one, he deceived us. The honey words that drip from his tongue, we know the despair they mask. The disciples of Thurstaman know the truth, now as ever. God damn it. God damn it, the things that I gotta do to pass through here. It is the actual Ra. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, these are people. I mean, okay, yeah, they were people before, but I mean, like, these were the explorers that were exploring here. Yeah, every time that demon just like roars, it's just a Ra emote. Roar. The highest one promised safety. I should protect our ancient secrets, he claims. All that Dirtman once granted us will be safe, but heirs of blood he seeks. Sacrifice dark and unholy. A prison of evil to keep us in and all else out. Chamber of Torment. Be right back, but also add a breaking start too, so be right back. Okay, good. I need to find a way to get my ads to show it to me that I have an ad break going. So I can take a little break with y'all. Stop with the Hornet Elven key. So many of them. Bye. Wait, really? Hard in Hightown. I just saw Barracks team. I was like, really in here too? Not even in the Temple of Thurstaman. They're able to escape Barracks books. They're everywhere. I mean, granted, somebody could have taken that from somewhere out there, but still. Yeah, somebody just thought it would be a good read. Requires years of unheating. Like, fine, I get it if somebody decides to break. But the fact that...
Here is where the ancient rituals and prayers took place.
The fact that somebody decided to just, like, break one of Barrick's books down here, too. They've gone everywhere. They're all in the corners of Tatus. Even ancient gods apparently want to read it. Right, Solus? I can't even unlock this. I need a key or something. Okay, I already did that. I already did that one. I'm missing an area, aren't I? I already did that area. It said that we were missing a key in here. Did I miss out an area in here? Or something? I don't see anything in here. I think I explored everything. Like, pretty sure the way to continue is by... Requires ornate elven key. Explorers in the temple are serious, blah blah blah. We're not certain why Lord Gretchen ran off during the night. The others think it's nightmares, so they say it's voices that speak to them. We took a boat and decided to continue to search for wisdom and wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything we've worked towards. Trying to piece together all the Grecians. I don't know if I'm saying his name correctly. No, it won't be easy. All I can think we need to put the rugs revealed by the braziers into the flames. I suppose the only gruesome part of it, all these desiccated organs. So we gotta reassemble something on them.
I recommend caution. There is no telling where this ancient ritual will lead us.
Okay. But I need to find a key. So we can get the last piece. Oh shit, it's rising already. Did I miss the key somewhere? Did one of the corpses had it? Boy.
Where could this key lead? One of the passages backing the ritual area, perhaps.
Well, at least I know where it leads to.
So this is where the key leads.
In fact, you can hold both of them while like lockpicking. Hey, that's it! Bash. I don't get this. Did I do something wrong? Oh, no. Okay, I get it. I'm like, I got through that very easily. Was I not supposed to? Who wins? Who wins? A bunch of daggers or your attacks? Yeah, daggers won. Okay, what's in here? Is this like another one? Oh, I see. I see why we can just grab that. Okay.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Yeah, there you have it.
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Bomb bomb. Okay, where's the Veilfire? You're selling with Vera now? Nice. Ooh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good right now. Very nice, very nice. We're just trying to reveal secrets right now. His mind which cannot think, his tongue which cannot speak, his hands which cannot touch, his ears cannot hear, his eyes which cannot see, and thus shall our highest one be bound. He shall join us in our silence. Ugh. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, Veria. Veria sounds so good about now.
And the torch goes out.
I mean, I don't need it right now anymore. Or do I? Cassandra! Thank you. No! I got too close to the water. God damn it. They will come for us in the night. Those who will steal the words from our lips and our gods no longer rises to our defense. We call it at the walls, at the walls. Wait, that sounded like a song. At the walls, at the walls. Now we pray for dawn that will never arrive. Okay. Did we get them all? That's where we came from. Honestly, he just needs to learn how to swim. Like, are you scared of some water? We will not have it. We will not have it. The secrets are madness in our ears, but they are ours. The highest one cannot taken from us. Our only dirtman our keeper. Only he and he does not take secrets. They are ours forever. This temple sounds highly devoted, but to the point that it's creepy. All right, get ready, y'all. For Isar, our highest one is bound. The secret that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. His fear will not weaken us. No one shall come, dear mentor. In our eternity, only the darkness reigns. Raw. The solution to everything is daggers. You try to escape. No, you can't, sir. Nope. Not on my watch. It is so satisfying to now be able to pummel these enemies. Like, arcane horrors, I hated them since Origins. Alright, let's go do a ritual and have fun. Yeehaw. That's all that matters, right? Like having fun with the rituals. I gotta wait until they get here, actually. Oh, they're behind me. I gotta touch it. We deleted.
Was the high priest of the temple, imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers. A sad legacy.
We just deleted that poor despair demon. Oopsie. Alright, give me this. Freed our slaves. Okay, what do you have here? I have to take everything to complete the... I do have to take everything. Yeah, of course. Of course. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we finished. We did the... Let me check mark this. Glyph Temple is done. Okay, one last thing remaining. There is one last thing remaining. Okay, Nissa. Alright, you have a good night, Nissa. Sleep well. The way you said okay, like, shook me. I was like, okay, what happened? What did I do this time? I did everything, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't have to do that. I don't see anything. Okay, so I'm guessing that we are golden here, so we can just move on. The one thing I have to, like, I'm good with is just, like, for Liliana's quest, so she doesn't go stabby, murder Pope, is that there's no combat. So we're good on that behalf. Okay. Alright, y'all. This is it. We finished everything. We finished with everything. We quite literally finished with everything in the areas. All the other areas are finished. Everything is finished. The dragons are all killed. Everything is done. Now, now we gotta talk to people before... I mean, how's my inventory looking? Fuck! God damn it, I need to go sell stuff. I need to talk to Liliana before she goes, you know, murder Hope. Alright, that's good enough. That is good enough. And we've done all the companion quests too. Oh, okay. Like, sorry, we haven't yet. Okay, let's go. Let's go turn them in. Turn them in. Hi, Vivienne. We finished your books. Oh, she's got a cutscene too. Oh, right, this.
Ruins. They were. As you see, the Inquisition has not been idle.
Would it be possible to meet the Herald before we return to Ghislaine?
My dear Laurent, for you, anything.
The hand wave. I love this decor though. I love the
Allow
Kirk
me to
wall
present Inquisitor Adar.
decoration.
Your worship, you do us great honor.
Inquisitor, this is my dear Bastien's sister, Grand Cleric Marceline, and his son, Duke Laurent of the Council of Heralds.
Madame de Fer has told us what great trials you faced, trying to save my poor brother's life.
The Maker called my father to his side. It was valiant of you to champion him in his final hours.
If only I'd been able to save Bastien.
The Circle of Magi told Bastien many years ago that his illness was incurable. It was simply his time.
What was he?
Would
What did
you
he
mind
have,
waiting for me
anyways?
in the chapel, my dears? The Inquisitor and I have business to discuss.
It has been our very great pleasure, Herald.
This has been quite the triumph, hasn't it?
Old
I
age.
just adore you.
I mean, it did look like old age, but all the way they were just talking is just like, he had a sickness or something. So, yeah. To be fair, that tarot card with him and Vivienne, like, they did him dirty as well. He looks so like wizened and just like super old in that tarot card compared to how he looked like in the game. I was like, God damn, he wasn't that old. Y'all making him look like he was a corpse.
Duke Bastien's family seem quite pleasant.
Ordinarily, I would have warned you that Marceline has the temper of a hungry vulture, but she's quite taken with you. Laurent is a dear, almost as pious as his aunt, and new to a seat of great power in the Empire. And Marceline is one of the strongest voices among the Grand Clerics.
Yeah.
Now they will both come to us for advice. The Inquisition is truly a power now, and there's no telling how far its influence will reach. But enough of this talk. Here, I have something for you. I commissioned this ring from the Formari, the greatest enchanters in all Thedas, For you.
Oh, thank you.
This is a generous gift. Thank you, Vivienne.
Once it was customary for the circles to craft enchantments for their staunchest friends and allies. And you have been both. I must go to see my guests now. Another time, darling.
Like, it paid off, because look how many like, you know, look how successful Vivienne is. Love that for her, though. She worked for it. Yeah. Do we even get to, like, is it just like a thing that she gives us? Like, I don't even know which one she, like, does she actually gives us something, or is it just like, oh yeah, I have something to give you? Watch it be like a gray ring. I don't even know what it gives you. I think it's just supposed to be like a little, you know, a gift, like not something that actually gives you.
You walked physically through the Fade.
Oh shit, I haven't talked to her in a long time. I mean, I have talked to her about the other quests. Like, I talked to her right after Wicked Eyes, but that's it.
I had visions, echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there, or something like her.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
It's done.
Your lost books have been found.
My dear, you are a treasure.
She greatly approves. And then... that's it. You honestly also forget to talk to her. I mean, I try my best to talk to her. It's just that, like, I did already exhaust all her quests and everything, but yeah, sometimes I just forget to like talk to, like, give her the idle talk, you know. Oh, he does have a quest or something.
You have remarkably little here on early to Vinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
I mean...
I see. My library isn't up to your exacting standards.
It's alarmingly chaotic. I found a copy of the Oribalian in what seemed to be the Antivan Classics section.
How scandalous. Someone alert the Magisterium.
You laugh, but in some places there are punishments for that. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble.
Hey, this didn't activate for me earlier.
You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
Like, I talked to him after that quest, because I was like, okay, I gotta talk to everybody. But he didn't say anything. So I'm now like, huh?
I learned a surprising amount. What happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, for one?
Regained your memories. That's good, then.
I think so.
You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
That's not exactly comforting, Dorian.
Nor should it be. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off.
Oh, right. That's an
Wish me
operation, right? Yeah, that's an operation. All right. Pretty sure that's it with Dorian. You already talked to him after Wicked Eyes, whatever the name of that quest is. All right, you. I've been meaning to talk to you, but everybody has cutscenes. Let me breathe.
I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
I wouldn't say that.
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Oh, that's it. That's so sad. Where'd she go? Right there. Back under her desk.
From Divine Justinia.
Dead people usually don't send messages.
And I see you feel it necessary to inform me of this. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village in the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
This seems very insensitive, not gonna lie. Like, this right here, like, you take your instructions from me. What sort of help can it, like, this seems like, I don't know, like, being... like, clearly she's looking for this to closure. This seems just kind of like a... kind of controlling.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come.
I don't
with me
like
to
choosing that
Valence.
option ever.
One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Yeah, I don't like that option at all. Like, the fact that just, like, you answer to me, not to somebody that died. Like, like, that's such an asshole thing to say, because clearly she was somebody very important to Liliana. Like, why would you say that? So, Les, do you have anything else to say?
My friend.
Oh, no, that's it.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Alright, okay, yeah. Let's go help Liliana. We don't have to take anybody, really, but... I'm just taking these people out, because why not? I don't think they join you anyways. The only ones that join you... The only ones that are inside that chantry is, Liliana and... yourself. This chantry is very pretty, though. It's so pretty. Oh my god, our war paint. I forgot to take it off.
It's just as I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lord, forgive me for not recognizing you.
You owe me 20 readings of the Canticle.
You owe me 20 readings of the Canticle of Trials for that insult.
He doesn't mean it. Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here.
I just like being Naz.
For me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here.
Alright, let me take that away really quickly.
Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear.
He speaks so calmly.
The breach sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
Beautiful.
Sunrise?
When the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it?
It's a little bit scary the way that Lynette talks.
Justinia's enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunburst throne.
Okay, what else?
What was that?
Looks like we opened something.
The Dark Side arc is so fun.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, it is fun to see her going back into the dark side. It's also, I mean, I softened her on Origins. So my goal is always to try to, you know, try to soften her in Inquisition as well. Well, this current playthrough that we did through with, you know, Chris and my Warden, we did soften her as well. But it is also really good to, like, get to see Liliana, like, you know, acting in her spy master way.
Good old Liliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us?
The true chantry.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many.
Girly.
The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
God, I'm scared of, like... I don't want her to murder her.
Good work. We know the name of our enemy. That's half the battle won.
Exactly. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Oh, we can persuade her.
Release her, Leliana. She's no threat.
The Grand Cleric.
She is one woman. We are the Inquisition.
The Inquisitor has spoken. Run. Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming. No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed the puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations.
I mean, Marjolaine also trifled with nations.
No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
But, just with Orlais, though.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
If it were not for you, I would have killed Natalie and called it a good thing. Thank you for showing me what was right when I couldn't see it for myself. There are things that must be said, but not here. I will see you back at Skyhold.
Alright, is it gonna teleport me out, or I have to walk myself to the... I have to walk myself over to the exit. Fine. Alright, we have a ability. Alright. Back to Skyhold. This is also so we can guarantee that Leliana can actually become a divine. Because if we don't, then either Cassandra or Vivienne, if I wanted to, we can make her a divine. But and also Vivienne as a divine is very interesting. I've done it before. But no. We're going for Leliana. We're trying to secure Leliana as the divine.
Grand Cleric Victoire has offered the ambassador support for the Inquisition.
Ah, Natalie is as persuasive as ever.
Yeah, Divine Lily is probably like one of my favorite options.
I'm told that Ambassador Montillier is pleased with the restraint you showed in Valence.
She's positively beside herself. I will never hear the end of it. Niceness before knives, Liliana. Haven't I always told you?
Will that be all, my lady?
For now.
The way that she mimicked her voice perfectly.
I love making new friends, don't you?
It was a gamble, Inquisitor, but it paid off. If you hadn't been with me at Valence, I would have killed Natalie. I'd have told you that I didn't have a choice. But there is always a choice. I am more than this. I am more than what Justinia made me.
What does this mean for my Inquisition? Will you still be my spy master?
Of course. I would not give up my post. Not after everything we've built. I just know now that I shouldn't ignore my heart. Mercy is not always a weakness.
Do you resent Justinia for what she did?
How can I when there is so much between us? When she gave her life for peace? No, I believe her intentions were pure. Most intentions are.
Does saying all this out loud make you feel any different?
Yes, actually. Giving the thought a voice forces me to admit what Justinia did to me. I have to stay true to who I really am, before a spy master, left hand, or bard.
Or bard.
I almost lost myself.
Alright, I think there's still another conversation that we can have with her. I think.
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
Oh, we can ask about Morgan. Okay, let's ask about Morgan.
What do you know of Morrigan?
She's changed. She used to be so disagreeable, cruel. She said things just to hurt people. Now the sharp edges have worn away. Perhaps it was scary. He seems so normal, like any other little boy. And so polite. Not that I was expecting anything else. I mean... never mind.
Liliana.
We can continue this conversation later.
Bard? We did talk about Bard. Hi, Talito. Welcome back.
I didn't get the chance to say so earlier. But welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
I'm thankful to be back. No one should enter the Fade.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
Unfortunate, probably. Anything I should know?
Anything I should know?
Celine has cemented power in Orlais. Good, we need an ally like her. At the moment, she's said to be rooting out the last... Once that is done, we will have a united Orlais behind...
I'll leave you to you.
Okay. Let me see something real quickly. The left hand of the divine. Divine. Dragon Age Inquisition. I need to find out if I'm doing this correctly. I know there's still one quest remaining for Liliana. Alright. I think I should be good with Liliana still. God, it's just scary if I don't want to make, like, you know, Cassandra Divine or... or Vivian. It's just scary. No! What do you mean, no? You got anything else to say, boy?
Here we are again.
Oh, that's it.
I should go.
As you wish.
Whee! Yeah, I thought I was ending. No, I'm not ending yet. Excuse me.
My friend.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love.
The fact that there's a spirit of love.
With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Like, we haven't met that many demons or spirits, but the fact that they're, like, there's, like, you know, probably spirits embodying a lot of things, but... So let's just confirm that there's a spirit of love out there.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. The primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors
Unwashed.
carried harmonies no chantry choir has mastered, though their cause was all but hopeless. They sang songs that made the spirits weep.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Alright, I exhausted your options with there. What about the other things?
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
Perhaps you could ask Sarah. She has opinions.
Sarah is part of our team. You don't need to be snide about
His
it.
his bounce on the chair.
On some level I do. She takes it better than she would take my pity or my envy. She has a purity of purpose that I lack. I have observed too much and done too little. What do you wish to know?
At least he doesn't, like, you know, move back and forth like in Haven.
Is elven magic different from the magic used by humans?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
I was still wondering the fact that if, like, Kunari are part elves. I mean, mainly because of the... I don't know, there's like a whole thing about the lore with Kunari, right? Like, people said that Kunari's, like, for example, Kieran mentioned earlier on that your blood doesn't belong to you. But what exactly does he refer to? Like, does he refer to the fact about, like, what Bull referred to about, like, the dragon blood? Or the elven blood? Like, I don't know, like, it's still confusing, like, because I don't, like, I'm still, like, always thinking, like, if Kunari were, like, you know, have, like, elves, like, blood in them. That's something that I'm still always, like, wondering. I want something that if it's gonna be, like, touch upon on Veilguard.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
Like, there was talk that maybe they used elves for, like, an experiment. Like, I forget where exactly that was taken from. But there's a dialect somewhere out there. Somebody says that there's, like, a note somewhere out there that talks about elves being used for Tevinter experiments. And that's how maybe Kunari came about to be. I don't remember where exactly that came from, but that's something I remember from some part of the lore from Kunari.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches. Palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
I'd like to know more about the Dalish elves.
It is a mistake to think of the Dalish as a single group. They have lived as separate clans for centuries now. As a consequence, each clan has learned, interpreted, and forgotten different parts of elven history. Some trade freely with humans, or adopt city elves who flee the alienages. Others attack humans on sight.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I think the last bit of part is just the Corypheus part, but I think we talked about it already.
He has lost his army, and he has lost Orlais. That eliminates military or political means to rebuild Tevinter. He will need to demonstrate that no one in this world can stand against his magic. It will not be subtle.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Alright, yeah, that's it. We did it! I've exhausted everything with solos. I feel accomplished and happy and fulfilled. Are you okay?
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
Wait, what is this? May I ask you something?
May I ask you something?
Of course.
Oh, we can ask. Hey, we can ask about Kristoff.
If you don't mind my asking, the hero of Ferelden was a circle mage. Did you know him?
I attended his harrowing. Actually.
Yes.
He was a talented mage. Considering he brought an end to the Blight, that goes without saying.
Listen, just any little bit of reference to my boy Kristoff, and I giddy and happy about it. Alright, that's it. That's all I want to ask.
That's all I wanted to know.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Whee! Oh, don't mind me. I haven't talked to you ever since you came back, and I'm so sorry.
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Oh, we're working. It's fine. We can push for a little bit. Yeah, Dulus is lacking.
I suppose I owe you that.
So you're actually all Legion?
Well, didn't I say that I was from Markham in the Free Marches? I didn't lie about
Oh,
that.
look at him.
I spent my childhood there, and then Orlais called to me. Markham seemed lifeless, colorless in comparison.
I mean, you do have the relation, or accent.
Did you have a family? A wife? Children?
Children? None that I know about. If they exist, it's best they stay away. No one deserves a father like this.
Tell me about your time as a soldier.
I served in the Imperial Army. I distinguished myself there, earned respect, the loyalty of my men. And then I threw it all away. Betrayed my own side for gold. Only gold.
You were on the run from the authorities, weren't you?
Yes. I made my living as a hired sword. Spent most of my coin on drink. The occasional whore.
Okay.
I never stayed in one place for long. Had to keep moving. I got to see much of Orlais that way. I saw what men like me had done to this great empire. It was a shock. Seeing it up close. Hearing the stories. It's one thing to hear the news from afar. Another to actually be there.
We'll continue this another time.
I mean, you're not wrong, Thurful. I do think that I do think that Blackwall is very handsome.
It's lies, you know.
guy.
I didn't say anything.
Like, he's very handsome. It's just that he would have been a fine like, if they would have gone the Dragon Age 2 way, that would have been cool. And if anything, if they had a problem with like, oh, but then you would have to do it with Dorian and Sarah. No, you don't have to. If anything, it would have been cooler to find out that, hey, there's actually a specific gay character that only romances guys only. And there's a specific, you know, lesbian character that romances girls. And everybody else, the bi or pansexual, cool. Like, that would have been cool.
Inquisitive.
Like, that would have been pretty nice to go about. I don't know why people always like to say, oh, but Dorian and Sarah, I'm like, there's no problem with them. If anything, that would have been better to find out that they're not bi. They're like, you know, there's representation for them. That they're outright, you know, gay or lesbian. Give us our bisexual gay alliance, honestly. Who have I talked to already? I talked to Varric. I talked to everybody already. Right now, I'm like trying to do everything before I...
Hello again.
Oh god. There's so much.
I have some more questions.
As you wish.
Tell me about your brother.
Anthony was older than I, a dragon hunter, who showed what a Pentagast could truly be. I idolized him. I wanted to hunt dragons as he did, even though our uncle forbade it. Anthony promised to train me in secret. We would hunt together one day, brother and sister, vanquishing the beasts of old. And then he died on me.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried.
No, it's fine. A group of apostates wanted dragon blood, and wanted Anthony to get it for them. He refused, and they killed him for it. In front of me. I begged the Chantry to let me become a Templar. Instead, they sent me to the Seekers. It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
Okay, let's not be accusatory.
I think I understand how you felt.
At times I could not breathe. The
Let's not
rage
be.
nearly choked me. I sometimes wonder how different my life would be if Anthony was still alive. Would I be a dragon hunter? Married to some noble fool, a mother of 3? I cannot say. I take solace in believing the Maker has a plan, but he is not always kind.
I'll let you get back to work.
I don't like the other options. They were just so super accusatory or like poking fun up. I don't know. Sometimes some options are like too mean. I'm just like, I'm not gonna say that. All right, I talked to everybody, right? I'm trying to think. Wait. I think there's a cutscene with Sarah. Fire in the reign of the lion, eclipse in the eye of the empire. Oh, we Orly. Hi, Sarah.
Hey, you have time? It's not a question. Let's go. I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
Sarah, explain.
Ah, just come on, will you? I haven't wanted to do this with anyone for a long time.
This cutscene, I love it so much.
On a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I freaking still hate cookies.
No, but why raisin cookies? Like, we could have just made regular ones.
You know, this is about as far from what I expected as we could get.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mom. The ones she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated...
Pride cookies.
Well, she died. And I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this Inquisition thing is working out.
Or
So
Sarah.
I figured I could make some Inquisition cookies? Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
Sucroseries, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome. Let me try giving you a shout out. We're currently having Pride cookies with Sarah. No, you got it. Nice. Okay, I got it. All right. Let me give you a good old shout out. What were you playing? Were you playing Inquisition as well? Were you playing one of the Dragon Age games? You love Sarah's story? I know. I love Sarah so much. Love her a lot. What were you playing? Thank you so much for the follow as well. You're playing Inquisition as well? How far are you in? How far are you in the grind? I know a lot of my friends are like very close to the end of the game. But yeah, welcome in, readers. Welcome, welcome in. We're talking to Sarah right now. We're having some cookies on the rooftop. Doing the DLC 10 years later after beating the base game. Oh my god. Yeah. I am hoping to start the DLCs very soon. We are aiming to try to like finish the story by this weekend. Hopefully by either today or tomorrow. But yeah, I do hope that we finish this weekend, because we are right at what Pride had Roth, and then after that is just like, you know, the final fight, and we already finished everything. Like all the areas are finished, all the dragons are killed, all the shards are collected, everything is pretty much completed at this point. We just need to focus on the main story now. You bought the Ultimate Issue or something when I first got it? Yeah, honestly, not surprised. A lot of my friends, I have some friends that have completed the game, the base game, but had never touched up on the DLCs at all. They've only completed the base story, which is, to me, it's crazy that Inquisition is set up in a way that the way to really finish the game is on completing the Trespasser. Like, that's the real ending to the game. Let me go ahead and I dropped you at a follow too, so I can catch up on your adventures, because I'm always interested to seeing other fellow Dragon Age players get around to play the games. So much fun, honestly. But yeah, it's always so much fun. Trespasser, honestly, always stirs my heart. It's so good, honestly. Don't think how much multiplayer played back when it came out. I used to play the multiplayer with some friends too, actually. I love the multiplayer. I'm so sad though that nobody ever plays it as much anymore. But I got in some friends to play it. It's actually a lot of fun, especially getting to meet the characters from the previous games, like Isabella. And some of the other mercenaries are very interesting, like Scyther. Scyther is so much fun. Scyther is like a genuine bard character. Hit you up. Honestly, if any of you all want to play the multiplayer, I'm more than down, because the multiplayer for Inquisition is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun.
Is that for me? Really?
Sorry, I need to like my voice.
Wow. Wow.
Stu Girls, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate so much. So much. Thank you. I appreciate the Prime Gaming. I really appreciate for you using it on me. But thank you. I yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, I miss the multiplayer as well. It's I have so much fun playing with games. Twitch is not allowed to take 90 seconds away from our combo. Yeah, like Twitch, calm down. Calm down with those ads, please. Let me see. Wait, I need to talk to her about that.
Understand. This Lady Emerald was just trying to be good to you.
She hurt people.
It was just cookies.
It was not just cookies. Lie to herself, fair play, only hurts her. But she made me think there was something wrong with me. And the baker? I made his life shit. Why not? It seemed like he deserved it. I mean, if you don't give a child a cookie because of appearances, you're a monster. Stupid pride-horn noble. I know, I said it was stupid. That's why I want to get rid of it. I want to make better cookies.
That's a good sentiment, though. No, wait. Also, y'all, I found out about something, like, when I was looking for the shards earlier, I found out about something that made me... What do you mean? So, Varric and Bull had a conversation about, like, hot cocoa. And Bull was asking about Barrick. I'm like, hey, did you get what I was asking for? And then Barrick was like, yeah, I don't know what you want to do with this thing. And then Bull was like, I don't know how you guys can live without it. I just need some hot milk and blah, 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 and I'm good. And then Varric was like, yeah, I don't know what you want to do with this cocoa, but none of us has had it. And I'm just like, what do you mean? What do you mean that Southern Theta doesn't have chocolate, like hot chocolate? I was surprised with that banter bit. I was like, nobody in Southern Theta knows about hot chocolate. Oh god. People went with my late night without that and coffee. You know what? Sometimes I understand why Doran is very, like, surprised at how everything in Ferelden and Orlais is so, like, back. I don't think it's stupid. I like to say that.
You know what? That would be great.
See, I knew. Wait, really? Because they seem friggin' daft every step to me. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Sarah, anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Oh, yes, please. Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah. Feels good, this.
No, I like one of the options where you get to, like, throw the cookies at somebody. Hello, Max Gain. Welcome in from YouTube. Anyways, you like the look of my character? Thank you, thank you. Sarah is cool. I do love Sarah a lot. Same BA is Ishtola. Who Ishtola? Is that for, like, Doran's BA? I know Doran's BA shares with what's his name? What is his name? It's from Overwatch. Ramatra. There you go. Sarah's BA, main character in Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I haven't played a Final Fantasy game in a hot minute. Wait, I wanted to try that real quickly. Sarah, get back here. Kunari charts a night, honestly, yeah. I was talking about this last stream. I had a hard time creating a Kunari character. Like a very hard time. For the longest time, like my character that I used to always go for, it was an elven character. And then I finally was just like, you know what? Let me go ahead and try my best to try to create a Kunari character, because I'm like, I never completed a Kunari playthrough ever. Like I always just gone Elvish and Dalish and that's it. I never actually finished a Kunari. And then this time I was like, okay, I need to sit down. And I sat down for 18 hours trying to create this character. It took so long to like tweak this character out, and then finally at some point I was like, okay, I'm happy. The face paint helms are so good. Yeah, that's what I like the most, having the face paint. Like the Vitar. Like one of my favorite things to like put on a Kunari character. Like the war paint, it's so really cool. Your extra, your female mage Kunari, nice. Very, very nice. Honestly, also I was talking about like the interactions with Sarah and a female Kunari, because she goes like, whoa. Like you are huge. Like with a male Kunari, she still goes whoa, but with like a female Kunari, she goes like, whoa. Okay, I need to speed through this combo again.
I've got something I want to do for you.
There's one whenever she decides to actually throw cookies.
They're
Let me see which one
horrible,
it
right?
is.
And raisins. Ugh.
Okay, sorry, sir. I'm skipping to you
Then I
through.
could like them. I know, I said it was stupid. That's why I want to get rid of it. I want to make better cookies.
This is grand, but why here instead of, I don't know, somewhere with an oven?
Because it feels weird to do this, and I didn't want anyone around, you know, laughing. Plus, if they were bad, we could throw them at people.
There we go.
These are really bad. Friggin' raisins.
Yeah, there we go. Now you're
Now
talking.
you're talking. Best 2 out of 3 on the well.
Knew I liked you. Bonus for bouncing off helmets. And thanks for stuff. Cassandra! You did it.
Just imagine a fucking cookie flying over to Cassandra. You did Origins Elf, a warrior at Dragon Age 2 rogue human.
I suppose you're right.
The sound, yeah, just like Arr! Dragon Age rogue human and the Inquisition Kunari mage. Yes, okay, good. I'll also be doing the same for my Dragon Age Origins. I did a mage, a Mel. Dragon Age 2, I did a hawk warrior, and then Dragon Age Inquisition, I did a Kunari rogue. I wanted to switch it up in all my playthroughs because we are looking for Veilguard. I think I'm gonna go back to mage more than likely, but I wanted to, like, you know, space it out in all the playthroughs and have different ones for each. Of course, I could have also played like another race in Origins, but I wanted to have an Amel. Just so they could have the connection with Hog, you know? Just for that little connection with Hog. Yeah, Alchemist Rogue is like Tempest Rogue is so much fun, honestly. I love Tempest Rogue so much. I think that's it with everybody. Varric. I think Varric has the cutscene already.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
We couldn't have that, could we?
It's the cute Wicked Grace cutscene.
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords?
I love this thing
never
so
remember.
much.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
I think right there he's
You
referring
seem
to
to have
Alistair.
enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
Oh, come on,
Losing
Cullen.
money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No, boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home.
Sounds good.
But we go with gold.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
Oh yeah, I'm so biased with Cole. I do have to say a big reason why I went to Theronfall Redoubt was because of I love Cole's character so much. And I loved him especially because I read as well Asunder. So his character to me is very important, very interesting, and I always just wanted to immediately meet him in Theronfall. And same. I haven't met anybody that doesn't like Varric, but if I meet somebody that doesn't like Varric, I'm like, eh? He's like the most likable character in the, like, from the series, actually.
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
A cosplayer, Cole? Oh my god. I would like to see that.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
The only awkward part of this cutscene is
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's
everyone taking turns of laugh to laugh.
too unlikely.
That's the only awkward part of this cutscene, but I still love it.
I've got one for you. So, my kith was hired for a simple caravan escort in southern Navarre.
Yeah.
12 days of walking alongside donkeys and men who smelled like donkeys across flat nothingness. Shokrakar turned to the donkey and said, "We'll let this go if you will," and walked away.
Not bad. You don't mind if I steal that one, do you?
I never heard that one before, actually.
Well done. You ought to tell stories more often.
I like the part with the rabbit. There should be more rabbits in stories.
Oh my god, what happened with his smile?
That was scandalous. It would ruin the Inquisition if anyone found out. Tell it again. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows that
Uh-oh.
lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
Yeah, a funny Hawk playthrough on that too low, the person you can set it up on that one. Yeah, Varric first. I'm pretty sure I think if you let Varric tell a tale here, he tells you, I think he tells a story about the Duke falling off, and specifically the line that Hawk tells to the Duke about that looks like the Duke fell off the gray shit. I think I remember that happening on one of my playthroughs. He'll tell the story of the personality? Gotcha. I remember he told a story about the Duke falling off.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Oh, look at Cullen. Look how proud he looks.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do. It comes off.
Yeah.
I didn't know it came off.
Just everybody leaving. Oh. Cullen.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight.
Like even the boots too.
For the Inquisitor.
Just the fucking the desperate plea, so funny.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon.
Sarah's down there, by the way.
Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Like Sarah got to see everything down there and he was naked.
Every time I play, I increase the odds of winding up like Cullen.
You're never more alive than when you're about to lose your pants, my friend.
I mean, yeah, she's not interested, but oh my god.
Did I win?
Like, girl, what were you doing down there? Like, she must have been drinking before we started, like, dealing with cards. To the point that she passed out down there.
Inquisitor.
All right, I talked to okay, we done everything. We done everything, y'all. We did all the quests. Everything is done. Look at all that. We could craft something else. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. The fact that there's very good representation in this game, like specifically with Dorian being like a gay character, and Sarah being an outright lesbian. And we're saying like everybody else should have been bi though. Turn in those requisitions. I think one of them is just to build a tower. We can do that actually real quickly. And then we can start what Pride had wrought. And at the level that we're in, we should be able to like rush through that section. Or quote unquote rush. Did I ever play the multiplayer? Yes. I played with some friends.
Consider it done.
I did play with some friends, like, I think a year ago. But it was just me and my friend. We were like just going through like, the sections like with 2 people, which is very hard. Eventually we got a 3rd friend, but it was like very laggy because like, it was like 2 of us from America and one of them was for like EU. So we were struggling trying to get through like the sections, you know. The random boss roulettes, yeah. I liked it. I liked it a lot though. It could get a little bit repetitive, but it's still very enjoyable. I'm gonna be real, y'all. I'm confused how to get to that tower. I forgot to call it. Yeah, I actually did genuinely enjoy it though. It's a lot of fun. Every time somebody mentions it, I'm just like, oh, it's actually so much fun though. You know what? I'm going like everywhere except where I'm supposed to be. I'm literally walking everywhere. It's okay. We don't have fall damage. Hi y'all, don't mind me. Imagine them telling stories about the Inquisitor just jumping off the balcony. Oh yeah, back when I lived in Skyhold, Inquisitor used to just jump off the balcony. Okay, where is the tower? It's right over there, I think. It has no use whatsoever, by the way. It's just like cosmetic. That's the only point, and I guess to get the achievement, but I already have all the achievements of this game. Mage. There we go. We're learning to play today. Oh, so did you not start from the very beginning? Like, did you just pick up like a save from like when you finish? Oh, you literally save from 2015. Holy shit. Gotcha. Honestly, yeah. When I started getting back into it, even though that I have played this game like maybe like 3 years ago, it was a little bit hard to get into it. And the controls. Because I played Origins and 2, and I was used to those controls, but this one I was like... I was having a little bit of trouble, actually. Let me... You love your Knight Enchanter, hard as Canary? Knight Enchanter is so much fun. I think on previous fights I saw to Vivienne just so I can control her and have the play as Knight Enchanter. Okay. I need to equip myself with stuff. Who else? Who am I taking to this section? I'm taking Solas. Yes, healing mist, good. My Jarpies. You might need them. Just in case, you know. Who else am I taking? I'm taking Varric. And just in case, I'll take Bull. Those beasts that stay alive when Haven is attacked. Oh my god. Yeah, the beasts. I've been telling everybody. I'm just like, y'all, if you are playing Inquisition, get the beasts. Like, if you are gonna play Inquisition at some point, beasts are the way to go. Like, beasts will save you so much. And if anything, upgrade the beasts all the way because they're like the best thing possible. Yeah, when in doubt, beasts. I even was showing my how I was playing with beasts last stream because we were closing rifts and whatnot, and despair demons were like eliminated with jar beasts. Like they were gone. And I was telling you, I was like, beasts. Beasts are the way with everything. Literally, I have not stopped using the beasts since the moment that we picked them up in Haven. You cannot just face tank them at this point. I mean, I do too, but it's just like throwing the beast at them and then just letting them scurrying about. It's just like the best thing possible. Pride demons, I also just kind of like go at them just like head on. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Let me just save real quickly. Let's save because we are ready to head over to the... Actually, are we ready? No, yeah, the Pride Demon, whenever they do that attack, whenever like they slam down the electricity, that's a scary one. Let me see. Right, this. Sorry, I'm not reading those. I'm just like blah 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 lore.
Inquisitor.
Let's deal with this one. That one is a series of quests that we have to deal with. And depending on how you deal with it, the wardens may die. Like, depending on how you deal with it, the wardens can die. You didn't even get that much leeway. You did electromagical missile spam, then move it in for the kill. Yeah. Pride demons for me are just like, the moment I see one, I'm like I turn on my flask of fire and then just go ham with my knives. Alright. My town has been besieged by Darkspawn. I cannot fathom where the loathsome beasts have come from, but I beg the Inquisition for assistance. My own humble forces have already been dispatched for help. If you noble and first leaving my people ill-equipped against the savage host. Words of attention for the Grey Ones has already spread. Please, if you can't spare them, Valgarmore lives or dies by your word. This one... Yeah, let's go ahead and send the Grey Wardens. They fought bravely and with great skill. The town of Valgamord was safe and the Wardens themselves took a few casualties. They await further commands. Basically, if you messed up this mission, or if you choose the wrong sections about this mission, all the Great Wardens from Orlais die. All of them. All the forces of them die. Which is very sad. Using the chill super shadow step shenanigans. I love that one so much too. When I was playing, like, that's my favorite spell to use as a mage, and I'm like sad this playthrough I didn't get around to play as much because that's one of my favorite spells, especially whenever you get to freeze enemies with that. Oh, so good. Face step is like really good. Defines a source. It remains unclear what brought these creatures to the surface. There's no obvious signs that I'm concerned that they might pose a danger. She's made it clear her wishes that we now depart, which leaves me even more suspicious as more would welcome further help in these dangerous times. They have volunteered to assist with the investigation of this mystery in whatever capacity the Inquisition is most fitting. We await your orders. Let's send in Liliana for this. Her advice was excellent. Her scouts located in a mining operation Marquise Buffon has started in secret, which must have freed the Darkspawn from beneath the area. When discovered, the Marquise sent mercenaries to attack, but the Grey Ones were well prepared for and easily cut down all the resistance. Marquise Buffon has split into the Garmordan peaks. The Grey Wardens remain in high spirits. They seem proud of this opportunity to redeem their name in good faith, and losses have so far have been light. It is an honor to fight beside them. Pursue her. Has fled into the mountains. Our initial efforts to pursue her have been hampered by both the terrain and the presence of demons in the area. While we have difficulty making headway, the Grey Ones have offered to assist. They seem to be the only force in the area capable of doing so. Okay. The Grey Ones will do better against demons than normal Inquisition soldiers. No, that's not true. That's just gonna send them to their deaths. Let's send the Leona again.
Inquisitor.
They were able to find a path for the Grey Ones through the mountains. The Warriors were able to avoid most of the demons and save most of their strength. As a result, we have located Marquis Buffon's secret stronghold deep in the Gamorrean peaks. The Grey Ones remain in high spirits. They seemed proud of this opportunity to redeem their name in good faith. And losses so far have been light. It is an honor to fight beside them. Okay, they're still alive. They have trapped her in her fortress in the peaks and are preparing to make a final assault. While we might earlier have ignored her transgressions in light of the greater threats to the world, it is good that we did not. Her crimes that go well beyond smuggling or illegal mining, and she has an ally in Lady Jeanette. I'm probably saying that wrong. Lagasp, who has come with Venatori mages to defend the Marquis. The Wardens are concerned about the Venatori using the blood magic or their ties to Corypheus to influence their minds, but are prepared to follow your orders. We chose not but to send the Wardens. That's no, we shouldn't do that. If my fans can find an alternate entrance with the Venatori, may have no time to affect the Wardens. If they can hold the for 3 days, my friend Baroness Natel will have the siege equipment there to bring down the fortress. I think it's either Liliana or Josephine, so I'd rather let's be safe and send off siege equipment. The fighting was hard, but the Grey Ones protected us from the demons until Baroness Natalie's siege equipment arrived. We laid siege to the fortress and killed both Marquise Buffon and Lady Lagasp with minimal losses on our side. The Warriors have taken losses, but their morale remains high. And their loyalty to the Inquisition isn't disputed. And the last one, the story of the Darkspawn outbreak. Activity explains her sudden interest in illegal mining. The Marquise was searching for an ancient artifact, a secret agent of the Venatori. It is unfortunate that we stopped her, but her mining operation has endangered us. Nevertheless, Darkspawn have begun to emerge from the mines. Again, not just Horlicks, but Ogres as well. Our Grey One allies insist that this force must be destroyed utterly, no matter the cost. Lest the innumerable hordes of Darkspawn pour forth from the deep roots to join the Brethren. I think for this, we just send the Wardens at this point. The mines having collapsed and the Darkspawn in the area utterly destroyed. For a time, it looked like so we might have to join them. The Gurons fought with unmatched bravery to clear us a path before the entire mountain fell upon us. The surviving Wardens are remaining in the area to continue patrolling for Darkspawn. I thank the Maker for giving us the wisdom to spare the Wardens and bring them to our service. While we fought the beasts deep in the mines, we uncovered what Marquise Buffon must have been looking for. I have sent it to the Inquisition Forsaken, made serve us better than they would have served the treacherous Marquise. Nice. That's it. We finished. It's a little side quest that I like to do just to try to save the Wardens. Like, they might be fools, but at the same time, I don't think we should just let them die, you know? Alright. One last thing. I know, I keep saying, alright, we're ready, and then just like another quest pops up or something else. This game, I'm telling you, this game is just like... Just not stop. This game is just like, no, wait, hold up. You're not finished yet. This game is just like continues to give some more and more and more and more. Agree for Wardens? Yeah, I don't want to like... I know a lot of people on the Inquisition doesn't like them, but I'm just like... we should keep them around. I'm also biased because of Origins. But to be fair, my Warden is just, you know, their own person. I don't think they are very into the order. I may have a soft spot for wardens. Okay, we rift this powerful rift, and then we go back and finally start what Pride had Wrath. Wrath? I feel like I've been saying that wrong. I feel like I can't English some days. And also, it's just because of my very stuffy nose. But we're coming out of it. Every day I feel it, I feel myself getting better and better with my nose. The last thing I wanted to do this October is to get sick, and I got sick. Mine might have given Morrigan a child. I mean, mine too. My warden also had a child. Mainly to, like, stay alive, you know? It was all for the sake to keeping alive. It's just exactly what Morrigan said. The wardens placed the wardens placed a debt on us that we have to repay, but we don't have to do that. Like, if Morrigan has a way to go out and get away from it, then might as well, you know? Solus. In both 1 and 2, you can skip the characters in favor of another ones. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, you didn't recruit somebody? You kill you kill Win in 1 and you skip Fenris entirely. My heart. I romance Fenris in Dragon Age. Dragon Age 2. So I kept him around a lot. Morrigan was Y in 1. Really? You kill Win because of Morrigan? Interesting. To be fair, he was so good in Turf when I was seen. Yeah, I romance Fenris. Honestly, though, it is very easy to forget Fenris, though, because he's tied to a quest that is optional. It's an entirely optional quest. Win was basically cussing her, and I was like, no. Yeah, I remember. There's like a I was remembering. There's like a part where like Morrigan just goes, oh, we should just kill the mages, because what's the point of saving them? And I think right there you can turn on the mages and, you know, get Win killed.
Inquisitor.
That's the part you're referring to, right? Like, that's where I remember where you can get Win killed. Inquisitor.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
My inquisitorialness.
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
Why are those my only options?
Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop.
True.
And fell out of the Fade.
Also true.
You fought a demon inside your mind in the middle of a pitched battle between Templars.
True.
Faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived. Single-handedly saved the Orlesian Empire. Stopped an army of demons.
Oh, that's true.
One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
I'm just lucky.
So on the basis of my extraordinarily bad luck, You think I'm Andraste's herald?
If you know the story of Andraste, you know that bad luck is sort of her thing.
All right. That is all. You were your elf playthrough, so you were ready to kill any who turned my body. It's true. Honestly, I also love playing as an elvish, as an elf on Origins, because you have so much flavor on your options. Like whenever the things that you can say, it's so enjoyable, honestly. In as an elf in Origins, you still got template from Alistair and got enough gear for 100% magic resistance to any negative magic. It was broken. Yeah, I actually in Origins on my playthrough for like especially. Because I played the Golems of Angarak, I managed to get all the way to 100% dodge. For like any attack. It was busted with like equipment. Alright, let's save real quickly. Let's make a hard save. Yeah, it was insane. I managed to get like 100% dodge chance. Also because I was playing as a mage. So I got like fate abilities that allow me to do that. And basically on the last fight, every enemy that was attacking me was doing like 0 damage to me. Almost 0 damage. They did start to deal some damage because of AoE attacks. Dual was considered inefficient Origins. Dual wield can be pretty strong though. Especially warrior dual wield, it's like very strong. Honestly, I'm sad that dual wield warrior is gone. Right. This. We're kinda a little bit too overpowered. We're level 23. And then look at my power. Let me look at this. I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, we do have shield bash still. I miss dual wield warriors. That would have been such a cool concept on the other games. They return with sizable resources that support personal and promises a future trade with the mining cast directly. They're ambassadors whether they intend it or not. Perfect. Do they have any more quests or that's it? Nice. They have made a request for further expedition to bolster Inquisition coffers. He seems driven to match the investment made in the groups thus far. The goal is rambling, but has potential. A small group is certainly better suited to ferreting or whatever misplaced city or horror-filled tomb or Borderlands keeps he's looking to scout.
Let's see what we have.
Another letter from the travel seller and his company. The group may not be on the minds of heads of state, but they're certainly brought word of the Inquisition to any number of people. That's it. I think. All right.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
They don't know how to balance it with everything else. I'm sad about it though. I always hope that they added something along the lines of it. Like, Arcane Warrior was busted, but was very fun. I guess they did kind of include that into Inquisition with Night Enchanter, but Arcane Warrior was something else, you know? It was something like entirely else that was just also as busted.
Reasons for stopping Corypheus have gone from revenge to keep the world intact.
'Twas always so, was it not? The madman would bury us all.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvian before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march. Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
For starters, we don't let Corypheus worry us to death. Imagine how embarrassing that would be. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence.
Morgan.
But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please lend us your expertise.
Here's why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
We've embarked on a quest that ends in facing the most powerful monster in all Thedas. Do get a good night's sleep.
As you wish.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or the Silurion.
There we go. We're ready. It costs 40 powers. It goes to 16 on our team, and we're level 23, so it doesn't matter. Oh boy. Who do we bring along? We're going to bring Solas. We're going to bring Bull. And Barrack. And this is the part where the game gets very cinematic and interesting. We should be able to complete it in the 1 hour mark, I think. I also love this cutscene so much. It's silly staring at the paper. Intensely sorry. Also insanely. Angrily. Yeah, definitely insanely. Burn them all down. Very cool. I love that cutscene so much.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lord, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Hi, Morgan.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a Chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the Illuvian he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Me too. I love Morgan so much. Favorite character. Every time, like, I feel like ever since he joined on the game, I've mentioned every time I was just like Morgan, favorite character of the entire series. Like, it just has to be Morgan, my favorite.
We are aware of the designs Corypheus has on our lives and people, Ambassador. You must excuse us, however, if our mind wanders to our beloved kingdom.
I pray our lay fares well in your absence.
It is our return to court that concerns us. Our dear cousin Gaspard warns it might align with poor weather.
It's ambitious to predict so far into the future.
He's still alive. I killed him.
Your Majesty can weather
Overall,
any storm.
he's supposed to be dead.
See how this battle proceeds. Corypheus yet threatens to engulf us. We are gladdened to see you, Herald. This day will be recalled for ages. We are privileged to witness the fulfillment of the Inquisition's purpose.
The sight of our Orlesian allies risking their lives here humbles me.
I guess.
Even if we did not will it. Men and women of faith serve you. Their favor is no less than our own. Their service no less dear. With Orlais at your side, we will see you victorious against Corypheus. May you walk in the light.
Inquisitor, I hear this Illuvian lies in a temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worst. And there are security.
Solus with his like flower crown.
You sure you don't want to grab a sword and wade in?
I shall remain where I'm of some use, your worship, if it's all the same. Good luck.
Alright. Let's get going, y'all. Ooh-ha. Ooh-ha. Cat just seeing that I still kept him with, like... flower crown. Look at him, though. He's like... The moment right now. He's like, especially... Oh my
Get
god.
your blood going.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
He's like especially on this area, like he's rocking it. I just need to remember to take it off him before the final fight. Or else I'm gonna cry. And I'll have a reason to hunt him down. I'll have an actual reason. He stole my fucking flower crown that I had so much trouble getting it. Give it back, you thief. If only I can make copies of like the same item, then I will give it. I'll definitely keep it, like let him have it. Let's get only like so done. What did you kill? He's served. He's late. He's late as but he's the moment. He's serving right now. Look at him. Look at him go. Here, where is he? Oh yeah, everybody except him. Look at him go. With the ropes and everything, with his flower crowd. Go Solas, go Solas. And with his fancy fur. I mean, if we kill these guys, these are like the... Oh, no you don't. Oh, you asshole! I had to get him his furs, otherwise they wouldn't be solos, you know? The Warrens are here. Oh, I'm crunching again? I think the reason why... Sorry. The reason why there might be crunching sometimes is because of, like, the area might be too intense. So I do have to probably do this real quickly. So that the game is not as intense on my PC. I think that's the reason why it's crunching sometimes. If it's continued to doing so, just let me know. But thank you for telling me, though. I appreciate that. I can see my OBS like lagging sometimes, so I think that might be why. I can't reach up. Is it still crunchy? No? Okay, good. Thank you.
They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
That or you got another set of wardens pissed at you somehow.
Thank you. Yeah, I think it's just like the OBS doesn't like whenever the game has like a high quality. Or the game is like taking too much resources. And so it starts like making like crunch, like, you know, my mic sound crunchy and stuff. Laggy. It starts eating up my mic. It made yours freeze? Yeah, OBS has been acting up really badly. I don't know if maybe one of the recent updates. I think it's one of the recent updates that started doing that. I updated OBS around Dragon Age 2. Wait, how are you alive? I threw you knives in the back of you. Look at this area. Oh my god, I love the Arbor Wilds. Like, I know I was in love with them like the Emerald Graves, but the Arbor Wilds are also so pretty in this game.
There, ahead, an entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch yourself! Archers on the wall!
Oh my god. Solas! Here is that. Fuck y'all. I had enough of your shit. Your FPS has been going off for whatever reasons. Oh my god, it's the... Where are they? The Sentinels are here. Who are you fighting? Yeah, nice try, fucko. Yeah,
Were we just attacked by elves? It seems this temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
FPS, I'm going off and off sometimes. I see it, I notice it sometimes on my OBS that it just like, it's depending on the areas, like especially on intense areas like this or the Emerald Graves, I see it happening a lot. Like my mic was doing that a lot on those areas too. But yeah, I love this area. I was talking about yesterday, like how so many areas in Inquisition have like great ambience to them, and I feel like this game like does so well at adding like to the ambience of this game. Like this area is so beautiful, and then you can like, you know, aside from the music, you can hear like all the birds, the foliage, everything is so pretty in this game. Alright, he's gone. There's more sentinels out here. Let me do something real quickly. I don't like that upgrade that I picked. I like that one way better. I know, I've seen so many few pictures of Veilguard because I'm still like going blind. Like the farthest I've seen for Veilguard is just like the trailer, the first trailer that came out. Inquisition to this day, like it's a 10-year-old game, but to this day it's like still one of the most beautiful games that I've played. Like exploring all the areas in Inquisition as big as they are. And I know they can be frustrating because, you know, they're so long, but I can't deny that they're very pretty. Even the desert areas, I'm in love with the desert areas in this game. Like, in a lot of games, they're just boring. You know, not that enticing to look into. But even the desert places in, like, you know, the Western Approach, yada yada, they are still, like, one of the most gorgeous and pretty areas out there. Hello, big boy. And he's gone. Oh my god. Oh, these guys are Templars. They're the Templars on our side. Is Barris here? Wait, where's Barris? What have you, Barris? No, I want to talk to Barris. Yeah, like sometimes I do, like that's what I consistently do in this game. Sometimes I just like stop and look. I'm just like, this is so pretty. Like, look at all of this. I know there's a war going up, but let me take, like, look at that. Look at the way that the sun is coming through. It's so pretty. They did such an amazing job with this game. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, they're dead. I'm so sad as well that you can't visit this area once again. Like, once it's done, it's done. Like, come on. It's one of the prettiest areas in the game. What do you mean I can't visit it again? Hi, I'm here to freeze you. Y'all, we're doing amazing. Y'all are doing amazing too. We're kicking ass. Especially Morgan. I don't know if you're doing much, Morgan, but I assume that you are. Hope to see more will be here when I can. Kill them all. Alright, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Super Sucrose. Sorry, give me a second. But yeah, let me give you another shout out, because I sent you one earlier, but y'all make sure you check out Sucrose. I'm saying sorry. I can't. Sorry if I said it right. You said I was saying it right earlier, but make sure y'all check him out. He was they were playing Inquisition. There we go. There's another shout out. They're playing Inquisition. They're playing the DLC. Check them out. I love to check out fellow Dragon Age players. They were playing. You're playing the DLC, right? So yeah, if y'all want to check out as well the DLCs, we're about to also get closer to the DLCs. Check them out. Yeah, go give him a follow. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Hope you have a good night or day, depending where you're living in. I know it's like about to be daytime. I think it's already daytime for some peeps out there in the EU. If you're an EU person, then it's probably morning. So good morning to y'all. Hello, Autumn. Glorb cheer. Thank you for the Glorb cheer. Appreciate it. Where the hell are we going? AM Central Europe time? Well, I know because of Sugi, whenever Sugi comes around. Whenever, like, right now, for example, it's like barely 6 in the morning or so. Oh my god, they won't stop. I think it's just because I'm taking my sweet ass time at this area. Got him. Are we still fighting? Are there more? Is one of them following us? One of them is following us. Am I crazy? I'm fucking insane. I thought one of them was following us for a second, okay? I was like... They're scary. Enter the Temple of Mythal. Okay, those are Inquisition. Nice. Yeah, look at Cullen go. Does he say anything or he's just like, go get him? No, he's just staying here. First time we see him like out and about on the field fighting. Go Cullen. Go Bull. Go Cullen. Go. I mean, aside from Haven. He was out and fighting on Haven too. I think we're good. We haven't taken a single potion yet.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
Let me say before doing this. I make some saves before like these questions right here, like these quests right here, just in case I want to take pictures later on, you know. so pretty. There she is.
Namilana Sabanale.
The wretch mocks you, master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Yo, Kobu, what's up? There you go. Whew, just like that, he's dead. I'm spamming the screenshot key as much as I can. There's like a weird movement with your mouth for that cutscene every time. That makes Samson a Kevin.
It cannot be.
Ugh.
Across the bridge.
Yeah, this is so gross. The fact that he made reward, like he uses a reward's body to like be reborn. Ugh, ugh. More body gore. We're boring and getting knocked out. But yeah, hi Kowu. Hope you're good. Hope you're doing well. Marikor just died right there. End of game. Like he's not even the final boss. It's actually called Perennial Samson.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
If he's here for a mirror, why'd Corypheus say he wants a Well of Sorrows?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Could they be the same? Could Alluvian translate into Well of Sorrows?
No. It seems an Alluvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks. Yes, I was wrong.
Like, really,
Does that
girl?
please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life.
Thank you, Kowu.
And his life force passes on
My
to
horny
any
inquisitor.
blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus, they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
I like to bring Varric along just for that little tidbit. Just so that Varric is like clear of his mind and doesn't have to worry about anymore like why, like he, you know, it's just I feel like he's probably like like he's probably like troubled by the fact that, you know, they defeated Corypheus, but I don't know how he came back, so they probably thought they did a bad job at defeating him. So now he knows exactly how it happened. He's cheating, in other words.
Yes?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Can't get much shorter than the Kunari Bullmantle, truly. So true, Therefall. So true. The cheater. He is a cheater. Yes, the Barrack and Hog. We love him.
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
See, now I feel comfortable asking these questions because now I'm not an elven character. Whenever I play as a Dalish elf, I don't like asking these questions because it's just like, were you not paying attention when you're as a first? The fact that they're there as a Dalish character, and there's no way to rephrase them either. They're there for you regardless. It always bugs me that they're there.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
Asking what Mythal is. What is Mythal? Even though you're a Dalish elf.
Perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
Have we become so familiar you can predict my manners and customs now? Nothing is lost by indulging.
I mean, I can. Me, the player, can, Morrigan. Didn't know you since Origins. Yeah, who the fuck is this?
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess.
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts.
You admit lack of knowledge.
Oh.
And yet
Oh
dismiss
shit.
her so readily?
I do
Fight.
not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. One
Where's
need not
Solus?
be a god to have value. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
Where's Hawk? I mean, where's Hawk? Where's... I thought Hawk and I got confused. Where's Solus? I know Hawk is fine and alive.
There are varied accounts of Mythal.
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony.
More Dalish tales, I assume.
Where are you? Why are you... Where are you speaking from?
If you know more about this, Solus, speak.
The oldest accounts say Mythal was both of these, and neither. She was the mother, protective and fierce. That is all I will say. This is not a place to stir up old stories.
He is talking shit for the shadows.
All accounts of Mythal end the same.
He's yelling from the other room.
Beyond, with her brethren.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the Dread Wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be.
By the Dread
trapped in a
Wolf, you
land
say?
beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
He always wanted to ask, did Hawk survive? Of course. I always... Listen, I can't separate Varric and Hog. Of course I'm not gonna sacrifice him. I would never do that to Varric or Hog. Or Fenris. And I guess Bethany too.
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible.
Oh, sorry, I'm covering
This is a
Morrigan.
group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists.
Yeah, he's picking his
fanatic
crown
in
back there
their
in
desire
the
to
bushes.
keep
He's taking a
humans away.
dump.
Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Arlathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
If they keep records, it could change everything we thought we knew about history.
Tis thrilling, no? To discover an era thought lost forever has possibly thrived in the shadows. We may, however, find these elves reluctant to part with their long-kept secrets.
Oh, that's it. Where are you? There you are! He was back there. He's finished. Look, he's His crown is fixed now. He picks up his crown. He finished taking it down. Now he's ready. He's ready to go. I just don't know where he was talking from. I was like, where is he? Like, of course he wanted to talk shit to Morgan, but he was just like...
It appears the temple's magics are still...
Hopefully he cleaned after himself.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishor vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge.
Oh, his flower.
Respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
We're out of luck, unless one of those temple elves drops a lexicon.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid
The
a
dread
obeisance
flowers.
here. Following their path may aid entry.
I gotta remove him from him before he decides to part ways with them.
Not much of a lock if all you do is step on it.
'Tis a ritual, not a barred door. There is more here than earthly treasure.
I mean, this one's easy, right? Hey, you didn't activate in time! Okay. Okay, this one's easy. Who am I romancing? Bull. I'm a bullmancer.
Let us see what awaits.
I'm a full-on bullmancer.
I see the Venatori have already encountered the temple's guardians.
You know what? These elves are starting to scare me.
The mages trespassed on their sacred ground.
So are we. I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah, we are also trespassing. Gotta imagine if you took 10... If you took them with him and Zena could see his dress where he's wearing the crown. Yeah. Like, he made it part of his, like, war room now. Like, I gifted him, like, you can hold this for me, Solus. And then he decides to make it his war room. And I'm just like, Solus, that was a one-of-a-kind crown. And I let you borrow it. And now you took it away for, like, what, 3 years now? I don't know how long it would pass between Trespasser in this game. How dare you? Bullmancer for life, honestly. I love my bull. The Rebel God. The later choose Hyreland to mean traitor to one skin, but the word does not appear in any Elven text before the Tower Age. The ancient root words related to Hyreland. What he rebelled against the story lost of time. In Dalish legends, Fen Hurl seals away the other deities out of love or trickery. If we understood more ancient Elven, we might find early versions of the Dread Wolf's story giving him a more nuanced motivation beyond spite.
Why would this be here?
Something wrong.
It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fen Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen Harel in Mathal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Some chantry displays statues of Andraste's betrayer Mafarath as part of the chant.
It might fulfill a similar function. A reminder of vigilance for the faithful.
For all your...
Oh, here we go.
Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
We've spent enough time here. Come on.
As you say, let us see what awaits.
Alright, children, let's stop fighting. I feel like right now I feel like Solus is just like burst in a vein trying to like hold on from saying anything. He's just like she's explaining everything wrong. That's not how it happened. Like he's just holding in, like just saying anything. He's just like he's just not saying things properly right now.
The Temple of Mythal, constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land. They believed Mythal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment, after they proved their worth.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
Yeah, so it's just like... It's just like... staring openly to whenever Morgan speaks up about the
Yes.
ancient elves. Only us bullmancers do only know how to ride the bull. So it do be true.
As you wish.
Yeah, let him duke it out. Just Morgan versus Solus. Let them duke it out amongst each other. Hi, Capernaum. You're the moment.
Don't let them pass!
That jump. Die. Holy shit, Barrick! Yeah, go do that. He's stuck. He got stuck for a second. Where's the last one? Hi! Give me a second. Oh my god, the game.
You might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
You forget that army fighting for us out there? Longer we play around, the more Inquisition soldiers die. There's a hole. Jump in.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
And that, yeah, that is also very true, Ko. The fact that, like, their debate will be very interesting just for the fact of, like, that little tidbit of reference. Given that, you know, what we know about Flemeth and Morrigan. It would be an interesting debate. Like, just have, like, this is the only time they get to debate. Now let them actually debate for realsies, you know? Number fighting in between, it's just like, sit down in a room, let's debate. What y'all know.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague.
Okay, Morrigan.
The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Is your real goal the power inside this well?
Yes, if that is the only way to preserve it. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Okay, I do like to take the petitioner's path or whatever they call it to perform the rituals rather than go in.
Yes.
I want to discuss the well again.
Oh, I see. An opportunity to use the well may not even arise. I understand this. All I meant to suggest is that, if it does, I be the one to do so. I am willing to accept the consequences.
What if something happens to you? What about your son?
Yeah, what about Kieran?
Kieran is a strong lad. He will thrive, with or without me.
Are you sure of that?
I am sure of precious little these days.
Alright, let's go do the rituals. Yeah, all these rituals are just like press W and whatnot. But you have to do it at a certain order. Honestly, I actually find them fun, even though they can be a little bit annoying. They're like a good way to, you know, scratch your head, try to find out how... Barrick, what are you doing? What are y'all doing teleporting here? I didn't notice that that was the end of it. No, let me out! Okay. I think I had an idea for it. You happen to be, I was like, if the fuck is yeah. Let me tell him to hold position. Hold position here. Don't teleport. I'll be there, y'all. Just hold on. Bull. Yeah, they teleport regardless, I think. It's because they can mess up with my order, you know? I messed up already. I messed up already. I messed up already. Okay. I got it. Move. Y'all are gonna mess up with my vibe that I got going. Move. Okay, so I need to go this way. Alright, got it. I got it. Barrick! Stop, Barrick! Stop running! He was too fast, he was too eager.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should
He was too excited to run through the trials. Don't worry, he's
Will you
fine.
abandon these rituals, Inquisitor?
No, I'm just walking through
Think
there.
Carefully. There is no return once we follow the Venatori.
Oh, girl, I'm doing the rituals. I do think it's a safe idea to respect them and not get involved in traps like they were gonna do it. Okay, this one. Oh god, this one is not even more hard to do because it's like longer. Yeah, he's gonna spin a story about this place for sure. He's good. Oh no. Okay, actually, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Am I fine? I am. Okay. Quick save. I can't quick save. Oh no. I can't cheat. In other words. Alright. I need to think. Okay. We could do the same path that we did earlier. So if I go this way. Oh, I'm scared. If I go this way. I need to... I'm not... Yeah. I'm just like, if I go this way... No, because then I need to end it right there. I mean, I could do the same thing that I did earlier. Go for it, I'm scared. Okay, how do we do this now? Okay, this one's trickier because I need to make sure I don't touch that one. If I go... Okay, I know how to do it. Okay. And then I do the same thing as before.
Ritual is complete.
We are close.
Nice.
There is but one more
Got it. We got this. Let's get out of here. Okay, before I jump in though, let's see if Morgan has anything else to say.
Yes.
I'll not jump in, but like go through the door.
More rituals.
You're nodding aggressively. Me not knowing what to do.
To lay oneself bare, to champion a cause without pity, regret, or shame. Mathal's cult was not fond of vacillation. One approached them with nothing less than complete confidence.
Yeah, sure, I had confidence in this.
What happened to those who were less sure of themselves?
Legend does not say.
I had complete
Perhaps
confidence doing
has
this,
a
of
more
course.
gruesome history than we know.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
It may have served as a chamber of reflection, perhaps to contemplate the righteousness of one's cause. More importantly, I suspect none were permitted beyond this area without a priest. Ancient texts claim Mathal passed judgment in the flesh, but 'twas surely the priests who proclaimed rulings here.
Hi, Dalito.
Why did the ancient elves insist on so many rites?
We may safely assume one did not petition high priests for Mathal's
Welcome
justice
back.
by strolling up and knocking. I see no more insufferable ceremony here than in a chantry.
I mean, she's right.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Have a good night, sleep well. I feel your pain. Yeah, he's just raging. He's just raging before he goes to sleep. Well, have a good night. Did we finish all of them? What's left? Oh, there's still another one. Oh god, we're about to... I don't think we can't even like go there. We have to like complete the ritual. Right, where's the last one? Okay, I'm not gonna be dumb and take damage because I don't want to just, you know, start running out of potions, even though we haven't taken a single potion yet, but you know, just in case, let's be safe. Oh god, this one. Okay, I got it. First try, let's go. I can do it first try. We got it.
Everything is lit.
So, what now?
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
Well, I know you're the prude, but I'd rather us respect the rights. It seems like the smarter idea to do so. We are trespassing. Might as well show that we're not trying to, like, do it out of, you know, malice or whatever. Ooh, sorry. Sorry, y'all. Nice. Okay. I can finally get through.
Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
We're doing it.
Venavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your
Yeah,
connection to
Celeste
those who
2.0.
first disturbed our slumber?
I don't understand the slumber bit. Who are you?
I am called Abelas.
Abelas.
We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Yeah, honestly, I love, like, getting to meet Abelas. Abelas.
So you're elves from ancient times, before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan.
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
Solus nodding in approval.
One walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
Solus, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
Oh boy. I mean, I like the two options. Yeah, I like the two options. We're just here to stop Corypheus. Oh god. Yeah, close to home, Solus, huh?
We did not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
There's two ways to refuse them. No, I'll accept the bargain. There's no need to put him at, you know, to fight them.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the
As long
Vira
as we get to
Belasan,
stop Corypheus,
it shall
then
not be despoiled.
that's all we need to do.
Even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
They left someone behind. A handy guide, maybe?
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
Oh, okay, we go this way. Solas did save the Dragon Age franchise by making the greatest cliffhanger in cliffhanger history. Honestly, he did. Like, the fact that he left us in a cliffhanger for 10 years, leaving all of us just like waiting and looking into something, you know, for anything is just like crazy.
This place looks untouched.
You have any idea how much this place is worth?
We did not come to cart off the last of elven glory.
I'm just saying.
He's just thinking about it. He's like, but the wonders though. I only wish that this guy walked a little faster though. Honestly, and also just great. It just like Solas just did amazing. Like I honestly think that a lot of people don't like plot twist villains and whatnot, or I guess not villains, but there's just plot twists like that to happen. But I think the way that Solas is handled in this game is so well done, honestly. At the granny guide.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around.
Every time I turn around, look at him with his silly crown, his flower crown. All right, go, go, go. We're right behind you still. I mean, there's barely anything to like look out for.
The Sentinels are holding against the Venatori.
We should hurry. Their numbers are not endless.
All right, Granny, are we almost there? We kind of are in a hurry, you know. I mean, well, I'll take it over like time to fight them, you know. There's kind of an assault happening outside. We kind of have to hurry it up. I think we're right at the end. Sorry, I didn't mean to push you. Almost there. Almost there. Doesn't she show us like a little a neat secret or like a treasure back here? Yeah, she does. Thank you. I mean, okay. Okay, alright. Well, I'll take it anyways. Thank you for the guide. I appreciate it. Hello? I'm trying to protect this one. Yeah, I do like Solas did like Solas as a character just has brought so much emotions to everybody. He is a well-written character, regardless of like I don't know, like even if you don't like him or whatnot, but I still always think that he's a well-written character overall.
Something.
Wait, I didn't get to see it. It is pretty. Let me make a save right here. Me just looking immediately down to the stairs.
I will swim if I'm...
Oh, don't kill the sentinels. There she is.
Close. The well knows its vessel, and those who would despoil it. Stand aside, Inquisitor. The trials you set me, I have overcome. As a courtesy, leave now. Or not at all.
Like, she's even, like, as a villain is even more well, like, you know, more eloquent towards us than Samson.
Your lust for power has blinded you, Calpurnia. Corypheus is using you.
Think on your own folly before inventing more. You serve your people. You have one last chance to save them. The Well of Sorrows overflows with knowledge. Power abandoned by those the elves worshipped as gods. To walk the Fade without the anchor. That is what the Well of Sorrows will give Corypheus.
If that's the case, why isn't Corypheus clawing at the well?
I will carry it like a jug brimming for
Girl,
his use.
he's using
Can
you.
you not see? I knew you would take
I have
the
the
well for
evidence.
yourself, to ransack its wisdom to try to defeat Corypheus. But you'd still be just a child, playing with a sword. Corypheus will wield it as a master.
Once you've drunk from the well, Corypheus will use a ritual on you. You'll be a mindless tool, enslaved to his will.
That... where I come from, idle tales must be proven.
Here, the page with his binding ritual. He tried it on your master, Erasthenes.
Then we shuck it over to her.
How could you know? And these runes, no one has written in these since... He made so many promises, and everyone alive. Then he'd his cavern Vass. He was to give Tevinter a true leader. If Corypheus would misuse me, he'd misuse them too. I was blind.
See, I would be impressed. Like, I know Calpurnius is like an alternative character, but it would be interesting if she gets like a reference at some point. I know, like, you know, with the carry choices of it, whatever that we've seen so far. But, you know, there's like a group of Tevinter in Dragon Age Veilguard that's like working to, you know, reveal Tevinter and whatnot. So it'd be nice to have like a little reference towards Calpurnia, because she's trying to do that as well. She's trying to better Tevinter from like the way that it is now. Except, you know, I know she's not all that crazy like Corypheus. She was just misguided and used for that purpose.
That's why you joined Corypheus. To see Tevinter rebuilt.
To see her reborn. Slaves allowed their true potential. Corruption excised.
It, like that
Tevinter
particular
was the
line.
cradle of civilization. Imagine what her future could be. A crafter of wonders. Standing against the savage Kunari. A beacon for all.
Wasn't there a link between her and Lucanus for a mage killer? I'm not sure. I haven't looked too much into Calpurnia's background, but if she has a link into Lucanus, then that's gonna be very interesting. I just hope that she does get like a little bit of a reference, because she does seem very important about that faction in particular. I forget what the name of the faction is, but it's one of the factions that you can play in Veilguard. I forgot the name though.
Perhaps Tevinter does need a strong leader. Be that woman, while you still can.
You mock me, Inquisitor. As if you'd let me walk away.
Battle Dragons, yeah, that's it.
If Corypheus triumphs. Listen, if any power can challenge him, it lies in the well. Perhaps its price is too high, but if you can take it, humble him. Vitae Benefaria, Inquisitor. Do not follow us. I will give you some time. I go to confront my master. Then I will return to Tevinter. If there is anything left of me.
Yeah. I prefer Calpurnia like way more than Samson. I know Samson provides you with a fight, regardless, but Calpurnia is way more interesting to me as a villain. Way more interesting.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
A capper.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Capri soon.
Corypheus needed Calpurnia to use the well. Without her, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place.
I mean, he
The
doesn't have
well
any
clearly
forces.
offers
It's just
power,
himself.
Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew,
Gotta love his armor.
it would be lost forever.
I know you can grab like a very similar armor, but I always just love the look of their armor.
This can't be easy, holding on to what's left.
You cannot imagine. Each time we awaken, it slips further from our grasp.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
He was just protecting the well.
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shemlin have not touched. It may be that only Uthenera awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen'Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder?
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Yeah, this quest is amazing as a Lavalin. I just don't like the little bits of where you can... I don't like that you can't rephrase it to be like, is it possible that, you know, Mythal, our god, is true? Like, you ask it as if you're a stranger to this, you know, to your pantheon. Which is crazy, but yeah. I just wish they were able to, like, go back into this, you know, maybe say some lines, rephrase that, so that you're not looking at somebody that doesn't know your own gods. But, you know, it's better than anything.
You can walk away from the temple, just like that.
After you drink, nothing remains to hold us.
Malas amalin nahalam abalas. His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
We both look at each
You'll
other.
note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am
God.
willing to pay the price the well demands. I am
How
also the best
quiet
suited
everything
to
feels
use
is
its
a little bit
knowledge in
creepy.
your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You
my
are a
God.
glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Alright, you two.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
What training makes you so qualified?
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
I would be.
You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk you can take. I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
Oh god.
I hate to say it, but Abalas's plan to destroy the well may be the best one.
What happens when Corypheus comes for you again? He is immortal. The wisdom of the well may include a way to destroy him. Give me this and I fight at your side. I shall be your sword.
Alright. You never let her take this from a Lavalin. I can't lie. Yeah, as a Lavalin, it just feels wrong. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe you can write in a Lavalin that like you want to, have different thoughts about this, or you're just not compelled to drink it. But every time I make a Lavalin, I'm just like, nope, it's my heritage. I'm taking, especially because there's a line you can say, alright, just it being like, but this is my heritage. Drank.
Listening to it.
Drink it like a
That's not just
Capri-Sun.
knowledge from the ancient elven priests.
Put all a
It's their
straw
will.
and start drinking it.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abalas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
You're asking me?
Sorry, Barrick.
Weird. I barely understand how any of this works.
Any chance this well could help us against Corypheus? I say you take it.
Enough deliberation. Give
All
me
right.
your decision.
I need to explain my decision really quickly because I need to get into my character. My character is named Hanan, which is an Elvish word as well. He was not raised by Bashoth. He was raised by Dalish parents, if anything. So he has a lot of time learning the Dalish, history and whatnot. So although he's not Dalish by any means or an elf at all, he still feel like he would, you know, understand. That's why he also respected the rights and whatnot. So personally, I feel like if like on his shoes, he would think like he would. I know he's already taken the anchor. He's already taking the anchor already. So at this point, he's like, why not just take this power as well? I've been managed to take on the anchor. I could probably also take on this. And although he's not Dalish or, you know, and all that, I think he still, you know, it would work for him because he's always looking into, you know, looking more into the Dalish secrets and past and whatnot due to his parents. So, we are gonna stay hydrated with Mythal. We are gonna do it. I was gonna click on this by accident.
If anyone is to use the well, it will
So
be
this approves. Oh no.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste?
And who's to say it will go to waste?
I do.
Iron Bull approves.
Perhaps it is better this way. Do as you will with the Well of Sorrows, Inquisitor. But be careful.
Alright, we're gonna get hydrated by Mythal. By myth. Mythal's bathwater. Yeah, autocorrect attacking you right now. Oh my god, the scream.
Why am I here? Corypheus! A Magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him. I can't understand what you're... Look, will you help me or not? Inquisitor! Inquisitor!
Oh my god, this is so close.
How do you feel?
Here's the Mythal for the Veil Guard. The delicious $50 pop water bath. I mean, yeah, also that their fault. Oh, he pissed. We're glowing too.
Through the mirror.
Damn! Yeah, like Morrigan, you can't take it all. Morrigan, leave some Mythal for the rest of us. Like, stop trying to hog it all. Like, stop being so stingy about it. I can do well with the knowledge. Trust me. Yeah, later on, Morgan's gonna be like, oh, thank fuck. Thank God that you...
It is done.
Thank God you did it.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not.
That's creepy.
He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
I keep seeing, Shirt of Doom, thank you so much for the follow. I keep seeing you recommending it to me, so I'm gonna sit and enjoy your stream, boss, if that's cool with you. That is more than okay with me. Welcome into the channel. If you just want to sit around and just lurk, you're welcome to. I love my lurkers. I love a bunch of people just like lurking here. You're more than welcome to, but I hope that I'm able to provide some fun and entertainment here in the stream. But yeah, I also hope I was well with you as well. Hope you're all doing well. Hopefully everyone's fine and well. And also, I hope that everybody's keeping themselves healthy right now. You know, a lot of people I know are getting sick. So, y'all, I hope that y'all are keeping, you know, safe and sound. I got sick, so that's why I'm also giving out warning as well to y'all. I think I got COVID. I'm not sure. I haven't taken a test yet, but I need to take one very soon. But yeah, I hope that y'all take precautions needed, if anything. I got a little of a cold right now. I'm not sure yet if it's COVID. I should probably take a test just to make sure. But yeah, welcome in though, Shroom of Doom. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. If you're a fellow Dragon Age enjoyer, then more than welcome in. Are you getting ready for Velgar? Because I'm super pumped about it and ready to be on yourself. Yes, all of us in here, we're so ready to get into Velgar. We started all the way from Origins and then traveled all the way to Inquisition. I'm in my journey since I think I started in July, but yeah, we're all the way now to Inquisition. We're so excited to finish it now. We're so close to finishing Inquisition. I'm super excited. Yeah, show off your barrack emote and your hog. It just all the Dragon Age emotes. Honestly, wish I had some Dragon Age emotes on myself. I do have the Mavari though. If you take a look at Terrafall, for example, right there, Terrafall has a cute Mavari little badge. Very cute. You can't do it, but you have Fenris at least. But yeah, Shimabdu, have you been playing Inquisition as well? Like, have you been getting close to have you been playing yourself, or have you been just catching up with videos and streams? That's totally fine if you are. Like some people, yeah, I know. Like right now, we're super close to Velgard, so yeah, I totally understand that. You love your puppy, little Mavari.
It's voices. Whispering from so far away I can barely hear them.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power instead.
Then we'd have to rely on her interpretation of them, and whatever she chose to tell us.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you what the well could have
Morrigan
done,
and
you should
Liliana
be
still
shouts
beefing.
from the heavens, not whispers.
Girl, you'd probably be in the same situation and you would just be acting as if you were hearing like all fluently. You'd be like, oh yes, I'm hearing it properly. And in her mind, she's like, shit, I didn't understand what they said. She's just like, probably just like muttering her under her breath. She's like, I didn't understand what they said, so I'm gonna make it up as I go.
Then help me. Isn't that what you came here to do?
Earlier, you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon is not an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power. Kill it, and his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a time. He can be killed.
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but with his dragon...
There is a way, but I'll need Morrigan's help.
The voices from the well tell you that, do they? Very well, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready to begin this plan of yours.
Are you certain of this?
Hey, don't be slamming doors on my castle.
I don't think certain is the right word.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
We're playing Inquisition to get ready for Veilguard. We get this. I never played Trespasser and playing, but I'll be going through Trespasser for the first time to get ready. It's the best DLC. Honestly, it is the best DLC of like probably like in my honest opinion, I think it is one of the best DLCs of the entire series. Like it is the most enjoyable DLCs out there. It's very good. It has like very good story, very good follow-up of Inquisition. The music is amazing. Like the music, the music just tears my heart apart. It's so good. Like the music is so fucking good in that DLC. I love it so much. But yeah, Trespasser is like the best DLC from the series. And honestly, not that you said that you're about to play it, I'm excited for you. It's like really, really, really good. I love Trespasser so much. You're gonna be sobbing? Yeah, I'm gonna be sobbing too. I'm gonna be... Oh god, I can't... Yeah. Especially when... yeah. You know, the Soul Esteem's place. I'm gonna be... I'm gonna be... Oh no.
At your order. It comes swiftly. This moment that will be spoken of for ages.
She's so short.
The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy man to the people. You'll enter legend.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lord. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
Happy to actually meet people who are excited for Veilguard. Yes, honestly, I'm like... Whenever I see like just some hate or like people just not being hype about it, I'm just like... I mean, I can understand why you might not be happy about it, but... I, myself, I'm like beyond excited for the game. Like, I'm super giddy and excited about it. So many things come into that game. And even though like some things are like, yeah, some things are changing. But that's what happens with all Dragon Age games. And honestly, I started playing Inquisition. Like, my first game was Inquisition. I played in 2016, and then I didn't finish it. I went back to Origins, and then 2, and then Inquisition. But by then, they had stopped making games whatsoever for, like, Dragon Age. So, I joined this fandom, like, around 2016, I want to say. So, 2015, 2016, around there. And by then, I was just like... I was waiting the 10 years. Because I finished the games, all the games pretty, like, quickly. Like, I finished all of them, like, you know, Origins and 2 and Inquisition. But by then, I was just like, oh my god, I can't wait. That was such a good cliffhanger for, like, Trespasser. I can't wait. And then, nothing. So now I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so excited for everything that's coming. All the companions look amazing. The story follow-up looks amazing. The characters, the areas, the combat looks amazing. To me, everything, like, there's nothing so far to me that's like deterring me from not liking the game. Yes, there's like some choices, like for like the, you know, choosing a character and what, like the choices that have been so far rumored, but overall still there's still some choices being imported, and that's what matters, honestly. It's the haters that I generally root to people that are hyped that gets me. Honestly, like, that, like, it's surprising to me that people are so hateful about the game. I think that those are, like, you know, if I'm honest, like, a lot of them are probably not even Dragon Age fans for some reason. I don't know. To me, majority of Dragon Age fans that I met or talked to, everybody's excited for, like, Veilguard. I haven't met, like, a Dragon Age fan that's like, oh, I don't want to play it. Like, to me, it's not surprising hearing somebody that doesn't want to play it. I'm just like, what do you mean you want to play? You don't want to play it? It's like, we got left up with such a huge cliffhanger, and we're finally gonna explore it. Like, it's so exciting to finally play. Finally, you know, touch up on the game. The story. What was I gonna do? I've been like yapping too much. I'm just like, huh? Oh, right. I was gonna do something with the banners. Drapery. We have basic. No. Ferelden. But I have heard that there are some Dragon Age fans. Yeah, like I have heard of Dragon Age fans who do like, you know, people who have played Origins all the way to Inquisition that don't want to play it for some reason. And I like, you know, whenever I hear of that, like, and I like, you know, I hear that as well, Max Gain. I heard there are fans that don't want to play Velgard. I respect the decision, however, but to me, I'm just like, okay, but at the same time, I respect the decision, but at the same time, let's not be rude about it. Like, I understand people not liking certain things, but just outright being rude to fans who are expecting it, just like, come on now. Like, the most exciting thing that I've seen, like, that I'm waiting for is the fact that we get to finally get to see what happens with the story. There's so much that needs to be revealed with the Dalish elves and all that. But yeah, like, there's so much that the Fates opening, Solas, oh god, there's so much. The way you see is that every Dragon Age game has brought something to the table that I like, so even if it's kind of bad, I'm sure there's something that I like or maybe in love. Plus the combat looks super cool and flashy and just as stylish in general. That's the main thing that I've been looking forward to. The stylish combat from Dragon Age Veilguard looks very similar to the way that it was in 2. Dragon Age 2 combat is one of my favorites, and that's what I'm hoping for. I know some people may not like this, especially because there's not that many fans of Dragon Age 2, but Veilguard is looking a lot like Dragon Age 2, and that's the one thing that I am loving the most out of. Like, that's the one thing that I'm loving so. Like, that is the one thing I'm looking for. You're gonna say this here and now. You said it in the previous stream. People are gonna go on about Dragon Age Veilguard game that when it gets released, it will turn out that it's nothing what the haters went off about. It is gonna hit them hard with the GOTY awards for the haters. They won't admit that we're wrong and still play the game. Exactly, like, exactly it. You'll be like, there's something that I actually read about Inquisition. Inquisition was met with the same reception as with the hate of Veilguard. Like, people went off to hate off even on certain characters. Like, I remember, like, I was reading about this, that Cassandra got a lot of hate for not being girly for some reason, which is so crazy to me. I'm just like, really? Like, this is the reason why people are getting mad about. Like, there are so many little things that people got mad about with this game for some reason. And then look how it turns out. This game won Game of the Year. Inquisition looks better than Veilguard even from an aesthetic viewpoint. I gotta be real with you. I can't agree with that, honestly. I genuinely can't agree with that. Inquisition looks nice. Inquisition is very pretty, but sometimes you can tell that it's very dated. Everything that I've seen so far about Veilguard, I'm captivated and I'm happy about. Like, I'm excited to play. I'm very, very much excited to play about Veilguard. Me, when the game came out, I blocked those haters. I pre-ordered my game, was so stoked about it. I wasn't there when the initial hate for Inquisition came out. Like, there are so many things that people are complaining about Veilguard, right? I'm just like, I mean, that's the reason you're complaining about? Those are the things that you're complaining about? Like, I have the love for the story. I have the love for the game. I have so many things that I hate. Yeah, sure of them. That's also another reason why. Like, it's a lot of hate spreading out and seeping into, like, video games in that light. It looks like a Disney game. I don't think it does. Some people have made that. Actually, yeah, I found it very funny. People were referring that it was looking like Fortnite. I'm just like, eh? The characters look amazing. The areas look amazing. I don't know. I was very surprised with the way Cassandra Gurley wearing the Addresses Serenade book that people read that. That's what people were getting mad about, which surprised me, honestly. It's funny how I brought up the Inquisition hate. I remember people bashing on the look and the open world gameplay. Not my Dragon Age, they said, won the game of the year. Exactly that. That's exactly what I was like. It's so funny to me. People were hating Inquisition left and right. Like a lot of people, it's the same thing that's happening here. People were hating on the game before it came out. They were like, that's not how this game was. They always like to just bring up, this is how Origins was. This is not how it is now. Or this game is too woke now. And this is not how it was in Origins. I'm just like, brothers, are we serious now? Are we talking about the same game that had Liliana and Severin and the entire cast from Dragon Age 2 who were by? Like, if we gotta talk about that, we gotta bring up that certain part in specific. It's just like, Dragon Age has already been kind of gays from the start, y'all. I don't know where y'all came from with Dragon Age being not suddenly, suddenly being quote-unquote woke, which is something that's crazy that people bring up. But since Origins, it's been like that. I don't know why people do that for some reason.
Worship.
Yeah, Veilguard looks very refined in my opinion. It looks super refined, super well. Like, I love the way that Veilguard's looking. But, yeah. That's my favorite thing to bring up about Inquisition, is that it brought so much hate. People did not like the direction that it was taking. And then, the funniest thing to come up, it won Game of the Year. Like, in your fucking faces, you haters. Like, I feel like, if anything, I hope that it happens the same for Veilguard, because I am done and tired of people trying to just bring down the game. Like, yeah. And also, yes, Kobu, Dawn of Seeker is, like, one of my favorite, like, it's a really good movie to watch for Cassandra. I love Cassandra, and that one is very cool to, like, look into her early lives. It's very good. Yeah, Dragon Age has always been woke since the beginning. It's been, like, the way that I say it is just Dragon Age has always been gay. Regardless if people want to accept it or not. Since the start, since Origins. Like, come on. Yeah, that argument to me is just crazy whenever people bring it up.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The archdemon might
Also,
have been
hi,
a real
greatest
threat to
outcast.
our army, but
Sorry I
it
didn't get
flew
to greet
off
you.
Once we turned the tide.
But hi, welcome in.
It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
I have to point out something with Maxiane, but to me it's crazy that people are saying the characters are ugly in in Veilguard. Because personally, you want my real opinion? Personally, I'm pulling out the receipts even for the show, because all of these characters, in my honest opinion, all of them are so beautiful and handsome. All of them, Lucanus especially, of course, Davrin, Tash, look at Harding, look at the upgrade of Harding, look at this is Inquisition. Look at her hair. Oh yeah, or look at her. She got a huge glow up. It's surprising me people say that, oh no, she got made ugly. Are you serious? Look at her. All the companions to me is just they're so beautiful, they're so handsome, they're just so all the companions in this game are just so pretty. I can understand if somebody has trouble trying to romance. It surprises me when people are just I can't, I don't find any companions romance. I'm just eh? They're all gorgeous characters in my opinion. All of them. The Kunari did look a little bit eh. They got damn Victoria's Secret models. They did, honestly. Like they are all so like they're like just so pretty. Kunari did look a little bit weird in the character creator, especially the ones in the character creator like they shown around. But honestly, after like I saw a very good looking character creator Kunari, and I was just like, okay, yeah, it's more than like a character creator, like, you know, depending who makes them. But Kunari to me, like after looking at other people's creations, I'm like, nah. People making Kunaris are just like, that's whenever they're coming out really good. All right, sorry, Cassandra. Yeah, a character creator Kunari looked a little whack, but I say it's until the moment that we sit down and we get to create a character, that's when I get to judge. But right now, I'm just like, I've seen some really good looking Kunari though from other people, so that's what I'm holding on hope. What are the Kunari sympathetic? I mean, Kunari in here in Inquisition, I'm gonna be real with you. Kunari here in Inquisition sometimes are rough looking, not gonna lie. Sometimes. Like you gotta really fiddle with them.
He has nothing left to throw at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
Cassandra, you're the moment and I love you. I say that to all the characters, but they're all cool. Yeah, Kunaris have like a variety of like hairstyles now available in Veilguard compared to like only 4 in Inquisition. Like goddamn, like we really did only play with only 4 styles for male. I think female Kunaris have a little bit more variety, but they're still very restricted.
It wouldn't be any fun if all this was over so soon.
Still simping for the Irish shock.
Believes himself a god.
Honestly.
Pride alone demands he not slink off into the shadows. I have faith you will be victorious even so. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
Kobu, regarding like the Kunari mage you mentioned, I saw another one. Somebody make a very good looking Kunari, and I was just like, that kind of tempted me into thinking about going Kunari as well in Veilguard. But again, that will all come into play whenever we finally get to play the game. Because right now, there's no character creator or anything. It's just like, you know, we're just waiting. We're waiting until if they either release it early or just until October 31st.
We still have to beat Corypheus.
I have not forgotten. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
See, whenever Cassandra said that word, whenever Cassandra said that line, it was calming even. Whenever Meredith said that in Dragon Age 2, it's just like, oh god, girl, no. I mean, to be fair, Meredith wanted to kill us at that moment. At least in Baldur's Gate, you can make dope looking characters. Baldur's Gate does have really good presets. I'm just sad that you can't customize as much in Baldur's Gate 3. And yeah. Like, a lot of my characters were from, like, the characters based off my PNG tubers and whatnot, they're from Baldur's Gate 3. But you can make very, very nice, good-looking characters in Baldur's Gate 3. I just like that in Dragon Age Inquisition, or, like, in the other Dragon Age games, you can customize a lot more. But yeah. So if anyone had links to some Kunari creations that others have shown, I'd love to see what they made. Let me look into it really quickly. I do enjoy drawing and making that Kunari my OC. That's what I do sometimes. Like, sometimes I see a very good looking Kunari, I'm just like, I'll try to recreate them in my own way. You wanted to make your Kunari mage, but those forces got me good. Although I did see a hairstyle that makes them look 5 times better. Dwarf for me now, though. Yeah, understandable, Greater Outcast. Understandable. Let me show you all a one really quickly. It's on my Discord. I do have to scroll a lot because we've been talking a lot on the Dragon Age chat. It was a while back, but we were showing like some of the creations, but I'll show it in a bit if I can find it. That is. But yeah. Where is it? If somebody already deleted that tweet, I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, I found it actually. So this one right here. I saw this Kunari and I was just like, damn, I do actually want to make a Kunari now, because I was like, this is actually very good looking Kunari. I feel like what's helping a lot is the Vitar as well, to help out like the with forehead. But people were saying on the character creation that you can tweak that up. We got somebody saying no. And then other people over here saying yes, I thought. Yeah, this character right here that I saw somebody create, I was just like, damn, that's actually, yeah, that's actually really good. That's a really good character right there. That made me actually consider, I'm just like, if I can make, yeah, the beard looks really, really good. Look at the hair and the beard. Yeah, I feel like the beard is what's pulling it off, honestly. The beard is what just made me go, oh, that's really good. Whose tweet does that belong to? I can post it right here. I'll post it on chat right here. For y'all. But yeah, the beard looks really, really... I think the beard, the Vitar... I don't know. I was like one of the Kunaris that I saw that I was like, damn, that's really good. You feel like the male character creation Baldur's Gate 3 is limited compared to the females? The males is... I think the best males for me, I had to suck around with was like half-elves. Is it okay to join this? You're... Distributive, you're more than welcome to. Anybody wants to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to. If you're on YouTube, you can join through the description section. If you're on Discord, I mean right here on my Twitch, compared to that character Inquisition, it's like night and day. I mean, yeah, I did take, I mean, thank you. I did take my time with my character right here. I did sit around and creating him a lot. You all should, I don't think I have the screenshots anymore, but, I did create, yeah, whenever I created my character, he looked very rough. This Kunari Inquisitor looked very rough at the early stages. Horns look so much better. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the horns, of the way the horns look in Veilguard that much. I'm just hoping that if we can tweak it a little bit here further, maybe it can be better. But that's just me hoping. Colin, do you have anything to say? You're more than welcome.
Yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond.
Yeah, the Priestess and Dragon Age Inquisition look rough.
There is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
Yeah, all of them are really, really bad.
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
When I saw the first Kunari like show off in Veilguard, I was very worried about them because I was just like, oh please, no. Their foreheads are too big. But once I've seen people play it, like actually create them, I'm just like, oh, actually, we can do something. Is your character modded? He is modded. Yeah, he is modded. I used to enhance character creation, and then I have a skin. I have like a special skin for him, and then the hair is also modded, and the horns are also modified. They're the vanilla horns, but they're modified. I don't feel like saying that. That's a little bit too rude to say.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
I've questioned
I'm not gonna be an asshole.
I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
Unless he gets bored and surrenders. Any chance of that?
I doubt it.
Cat. Fuck your faith. Points and laugh at him. But yeah, that's one thing I will agree is that the horns in Inquisition are a little bit better looking so far. Until I get my hands in the character creator for Veilguard, then I'll decide if anything is better. Leave Math Chantry boy. Yeah, like please, Cullen.
Worship?
Inquisitor. So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an ancient rune where you consumed a pool of elfiness,
I'll talk to Solus last week because he's gonna yell at me.
and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy?
You did say it.
I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
Carry on.
He did say it earlier. A real man's barrack, yeah. That's where he... Wait, does he really? For like the romance path, he breaks up with you right there and yells at you? What an asshole.
It's been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? How do you feel? It's not every day one absorbs ancient elven magic.
It was strange at first, but I think I'm all right now.
Good. We can't have you falling to pieces on the eve of such an important battle. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. You've done well. I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes.
Also, a little warning, but if you all did join the Discord, it might take a while for it to kick in to like give you the role. If it doesn't give you the role by some reason, after stream I'll make sure to check in and make sure that it gives you the role so you can see all the chats and everything. My bot doesn't like to work sometimes. Takes us somewhere nice and then it's, oh yeah, okay. It's whenever he takes you right to the the wyvern pond, right? That's what we call it, right? The wyvern pond, or whatever you call it. Wherever you defeat the wyverns in Crestwood, right?
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter.
Oh, Dorian, stay here.
Done, if we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
All Solus does is eat hot chip and lie and take away your Basilian and then break up with you. What an asshole.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
You encountered ancient elves. A piece of history.
Takes your
Something
tattoo
the
away.
Imperium didn't destroy. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
You're not doing nothing, Dorian. You came here. You're fighting with us.
Thank you for saying that. I want to do more than stop Corypheus, however. I want to save my home. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping
You're
the
welcome.
world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
I'm gonna get yelled by 2 people actually in total. Sarah's also gonna yell at me. He literally makes out with you with a bit of ass grab and then stops and is like, I'm sorry, and then just like takes away your your tattoo. Bye, we're breaking up. And then just leaves. Sarah's gonna aim at you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm scared. Oh, hi, Luna. You're very up close to that thing. Is that supposed to be normal? I think it is.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
What would you do as divine?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything.
Yes, Liliana.
No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children.
Yes, yes.
In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary.
Yes,
Why
Liliana.
exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
I support Hope, Liliana.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. The Chantry was a beacon of hope to me once, you know. In my years at Lothering's Chantry, we turned no one away from our doors. It was a refuge, a place of peace. I felt the Maker's presence and his love even when they told me he'd left us. This is the Chantry I know, the Chantry I wish the world to see.
I keep driven. No, we need that Chantry.
The world could certainly use the force for good you describe.
Yes, the Chantry should be a force for good instead of what it is. The Chantry dictated where it should have inspired. It spoke of judgment instead of acceptance. It should encourage
He
the
puts
good
it so
in everyone,
well.
rather
Everything
than
wrong with the
rebuke us for
Chantry.
our sins. No one should be turned away from our doors. No one is without worth. Whoever you are, whatever your mistakes, you are loved unconditionally. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame.
Like, go girl. Destroy that, like, tear it all down and rebuild it to actually be a good force. Which acting a little bit crazy, but hopefully it's mentioned. I can see you. I see you, Shroom of Doom. If you're a mobile, yeah, mobile has been acting up. Or it might be, like, if you're also just on website, it could also just be Twitch acting up. They sometimes just love to do that. Mobile Twitch is a little bit iffy here and there. Let's talk to Blackwolf first before... Blackwolf, because he's the one...
What could be more important?
Because he's all the way back there.
A whole temple. I told you.
How did word get so fast in here?
Corypheus is able to possess Grey Wardens, or so I hear.
Bro, you're so far behind.
I'm not a real warden.
We already finished this quest like years ago, or months ago, I guess.
It's a blessing. Warden or not, I'd hate to be on the other side of your blade.
Going up against a Darkspawn, and the last thing you want is a Grey Warden. Funny how these things happen.
You're gonna ask if you have a Discord rule about usernames because you made them out a while back. It's a joke, but I'm sure it'll make people mad. As long as it's not a, you know, something... As long as it's not a slur or a discriminatory term or something making fun of, like, you know, people or anything like that jazz, it's good. As long as it's in none of those, we're good. Because if it's something, like, discriminatory or, like, hateful towards somebody... then yeah.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
But if it's not anything, if it's none of that, then you're good. Oh hi, Laurenil. I haven't seen you.
This is amazing. Convincing the Keeper took work, but I'm so glad you managed.
You can post it here if you want it. Again, like I said, as long as it's not like a slur, a discriminatory term, anything bigoted at all, we're good. But you know, as long as it's not any of that. If you know that it's something like that, then you don't believe it is.
Of course.
If you know that, as long as you know that you don't think it is, and you're fine. As long as you're good with that.
Corypheus
Yeah.
died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
One of the few times the Skyhole is at
Is
nighttime.
he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
I have no idea. I'm sorry. I hardly understand any of this myself.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
Cole also has a, I always just notice how it writes with weird Yakovich, you could say. I mean, I think that's fine. Sounds fine to me. I'm not spawning anything that will just making me go, But if somebody is, then let me know. But so far, you look fine. I don't think that's anything weird.
But what do I do now?
Or they went missing? Let me talk to you, girl.
I can carry.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
No, I don't have a hard option. Come on.
I've been waiting for the chance to pay that bastard back.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Wait. We haven't done it. I don't think we've done it once in stream.
I'd like to talk about you and me.
Sure, boss. What's up?
Do you have some free time?
For you. Always.
The good old kiss and slap in the butt. The ass Mac. Shroom, you're good, by the way. I saw it. No, you're good. That's a fine name. I saw it too, and I started laughing too because of that. No, your name is fine. It's not. I thought it was gonna be. I thought you were saying something that was gonna be like scary, but no. Romantic him as a dwarf is hilarious. I need to see the cutscene as him as a dwarf, with him and dwarf.
Oh, Pebbles. Who do I talk to? It's so high here. Oh, your worship. I'm Sutherland. I'm Rat, his squire.
Darrenfall.
Forgive me. I'm not used to being this high up. I was following, and they were taken. They said to come here with a map if there was trouble. That you would help. They said you're a great man. A leader. You'll help, right? Because I don't know what to do.
I am feeling a little bit energized to kind of push through. Right now I'm talking to companions, but after I'm done talking to them, I'll decide. To be fair, we just have to deal with the last fight if we are.
Oh, hi, yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there.
Oh, God.
Now, about Mythal.
Wait, I like these two.
Sarah, whatever's wrong, we can talk about it.
Oh, don't piss yourself. I just wanted to make sure it was you in there. I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, Dunkerbutt, let's have a go? Even mad old Abelard said elves destroyed themselves. The only believable bit in a sea of clear demon bait. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done, you're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
Like, I know Sarah doesn't sound, like Sarah might be, like, a little bit dismissive, and, you know, she might not be sounding very bright here, because she's very dismissive towards, like, Dalish history and whatnot. But later on in Trespasser, she has more growth, which is something that I really like for Sarah in particular. Like that's one main thing that people don't like about Sarah, like base game, is that Sarah is just very dismissive, very this and that. But also the fact that she's written in a way so that your Inquisitor doesn't like her for some reason, or not that doesn't like her, but you know, has some bad options towards her. Like just is very dismissive towards her too.
How was aiming an arrow at my face a test?
I heard once that if you're possessed, the demon will defend itself against attack. Sounds stupid to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't know demons. At least, if it's true, the arrow's right there. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better ways, but who can trust her?
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal.
You had to see the name and lost so hard 10 out of 10, honestly. He
elves.
gave me a good chuckle.
I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw...
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth.
Lumpy truth sounds
You're
so
not even an
gross.
elf. Why are you being so damned elfy? You're the frigging herald of Andraste.
I was raised by Dalish elves.
Every time you open
Oh,
your
my
mouth,
character
it sounds
was.
like an idiot.
That's my character's backstory, Sarah. I don't know what to choose.
It's not as if it matters what I believe. I've already denied being the Herald.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Cariffi fish.
Cariffi fish.
Whatever.
I love that. Sarah calling people stupid is refreshing. I love it when Sarah calls people stupid. Especially nobles. They deserve it. Because they are stupid all the times. They are just doing it out of money and coin, but yeah. Yeah, Sarah's growth. A lot of characters' growth are so good. Morrigan in particular. Oh, so good with Morrigan as well. Sarah, Morrigan, some characters. Loghain too. I was talking about Loghain. Loghain has some incredible growth. From origins to like meeting Loghain here in Inquisition to the way that he treats the wardens. It's so good. The way that he treats and talks to them and all that. Also, why we suddenly have like daily shelves in here? I always like I'm puzzled by that. I'm like, hey?
In her name, like the temple, the more we find, the more she triumphs.
Ew, Michelle is there. You're gonna peace out, you even know realize what time it was. I need to sleep, but I could restream. I just noticed what time it is. I'm just like, oh my god, we've been really going for that long. Oh god. You can see some degradation of characters that are growth. Oh my god, who would get? I mean, Max game, we did get some degradation of characters. If you think about it, Anders from Dragon Age 2, that's a degradation of characters. But Kat, have a good night's sleep. Have a good night. Thank you for coming by, though. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Much love to you. But yeah, Anders is a fine example of a degradation of a character. Anders starts just going off a rail in Dragon Age 2. Like, you meet him in Dragon Age Awakening, he's a fine character. You even see some growth in him here and there. And then in Dragon Age 2, you also meet him, but eventually he just starts to, like... He starts degradate, pretty much. He starts changing for the worst. Or for the better, depending on your view of his fight. But, yeah. Anders is a good example of that. Oh god, hi.
I heard reports of the events
At the Temple of Mathal, Inquisitor. It sounds magnificent. I hope we can
I don't
expand
hate her,
fully
but she's
once
just...
Corypheus is defeated.
The Temple of Mythal held knowledge safe for untold centuries.
Chanter people, you know.
It would be tragic to lose it.
Indeed. The Maker made the elves, as he did all children of this world. Any knowledge preserved by ancient elves in that temple could help us understand him better. But of course, all that must wait until Corypheus himself is defeated. Was there anything else, Inquisitor?
No, bye.
Farewell.
Be well, Inquisitor.
There's more. Well, actually, Morgan's not. No, Morgan's all the way over there. Okay. Before we head over to Morgan. Oh, Michelle just fucking vanished. He just fucking disappeared out of existence. Oh, right. We need to get yelled at. I'm here to be yelled at. Where are you?
Why did you do it? I warned you not to.
Solus.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god.
What does that mean exactly?
So slightly approves.
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her. You have given up a part of yourself.
I had to do it, and I can't very well take it back now.
I know. I only hope it is worth whatever price.
Yeah, he loves a good question.
I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I will keep it for myself, and I will destroy everybody that opposes me. Just kidding.
I'll use whatever power I have to undo the chaos that Corypheus and his allies have caused.
You would put things back the way they were before?
Yes. I mean, not exactly.
I know what you mean. Thank you.
For what?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You honor the past and work to recover what was lost, even if the cost is high. I respect that. And I am indebted to you for the reminder. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome.
And all these approved and disapproved don't mean anything since only 3 shows are transferred to Velgard. I mean, I know about that, but I'm hopium that there's like dialect choices that later help in that, but of course that could never happen. But at the end of the day, I still, we still get to import our character, our romance options and whatnot, so that's what matters for me, honestly. I know for some people it matters a lot since Inquisition did so much, but oh well. I'm just excited for what's to come next. You gotta ask the question. If you look at what companions I'm looking to romance in Velgard? Davrin. I've been a Davrin supporter since the first day. Since I saw him, I was just like, oh my god, I'm gonna romance him. But Lucanus has also been on my radar. I've been seeing a lot of Lucanus posting, and I'm just like, damn, he's actually very handsome. So Lucanus or Davrin are my go-to right now. More than likely, but Davrin is the one that I'm siding to because he's the one that I was looking into since day one. I know Darren follows Lucanus also as well. This game has the most hilarious hindsight, honestly. The Asla from Hell was a dead giveaway here. No, but I'm going Davrin. Lulu, yeah. There's quite a few Lucanus romancers here. Right. I don't even know what to pick. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm at the point. Here you go. No villain knowledge, because why not?
You're concerned.
The consequences of drinking from that well.
I'm fine.
Never mind.
You say this as a gay boy. Neve is so fine. Yeah, like I said earlier, I like all the companions' looks. Like they're all very handsome and very pretty people. Like we're all dealing with models for Veilguard. There we go. We got the Sentinel plate, which is one of the best looking armors, but unfortunately, I don't think we can wear it unless we're a mage. Gather clothes, got a letter. Right. Assigning Michel de Chivin. Michel de Chivin, Celine's disgraced champion, has joined the Inquisition. He's an honorable man. Fuck no, he's no, sorry. He's not. He's okay, there's many reasons why to dislike Michel de Chivin. But number one, he's a piece of shit racist. But a casualty of Orlay's brutal politics and prejudices, finding him a place in the organization where he will feel home. The only reason I recruit him, like I said it yesterday, I'm just like, I'm gonna punch. I wish we could just punch him in the face because I hate this character so much. The only reason I recruit him is because I don't want to deal with Imshale killing more people. But yeah. Michel can do little for me in Valveria's hollow powers, but he knows about the limits controlled by the elves or lays. I'll have him working with Solace and our scholars to discover all we can to these mirrors. Yeah, let's do Liliana's way.
Inquisitor.
He's walked the path between the Illuminati and seems to remember much of it. He'll give us some insight into Reala schemes. The only reason I recruit him is just to use him. You're going straight for Harding. She's a snack that smells back. She is very cute. But yeah, Sherman Doom, did you flirt with her? How could I? She's wonderful. It's very cute when you get to flirt with her. The Bog Unicorn.
All right.
You can see your future on her forehead. Give me a second. There is a way to... this quest is very messy. Basically, you can get these two people to marry each other. But, oh my god, there's a lot of reading. It all more respects view as petitioner, develops rules with a popular merchant, consider blah blah. While the intendable families was to rivals politically, if we declare for one of them, we may manipulate events in our favor. Lord Pierre in this Rosiers has not asked for our allegiance, but may respect our rising might. Lady Basil Tival speaks for investors and is interested in forward-thinking alliances. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I think... Alright. Lady Tybalt is asking for close ties and access to trading partners as she tries to circumvent the traditional blockages. Some houses have switched sides, others are blah blah blah, more and more, and blah blah blah.
At your service.
The Devault family is becoming a clear favor in the way station on the going between houses. The Berlins have all but ceased to exist socially. And many are calling for traditional alliances. Lady Esther Richel has emerged as a strong voice at her court and is suggesting several arranged marriages to solidify ties, and presumably the standing of her house as arbiter and matchmaker. Oh my god, another quest. There is a contender to the rival alliance with the Devaults. Lady Richelieu sent the following letter. I know these don't matter much, but I like to do the little quest. A stubborn threat. The most efficient way to deal with them is to nullify the social alliance, but the only pairing of import is available because the Devault daughter has withdrawn herself elsewhere. She has the luxury of such a wasteful pairing because of the Inquisition varying the weight in this partnership. Our hands are tied. You face the difficult task of attacking the status of Lord Desrosiers. Unless you were to demand the task of the Defaults. If their ambassador were more taxing, they would be more inclined to an arranged match for the daughter. And that is well respected currency on Lace. Hello, Kitty. Welcome back. I know we're streaming like super late, but welcome in back to the stream. Before I reach to an end, honestly, I've been going for so long. Ooh. From the heart is the one that becomes very difficult. I finished a whole list from scratch. How's it going? It's been going good. We've been doing a lot of I'm just doing a lot of reading rather than I'm doing. Honestly, the hardest choice I'm gonna have to one class I'm gonna pick is the rogue is not doing a flashy one. Even the mage looks amazing with its movement. Mage looks so much fun because I'm gonna be playing the sword mage. I forgot the name entirely of that mage, but I want to play that mage in particular. In and out change cards, plus I have an early morning, so I'm gonna have to miss the final battle. Good night, Malores. Have a good rest of stream. I probably gonna finish before I right now in a bit, because yeah, I've been pushed. It's already 2 in the morning. I need to stop. So tomorrow I will continue for the final fights. Because yeah, we've been a lot. It's been a long time. Have a good night, though, Durnfall. Have a very good night. Thank you for coming, though. I appreciate y'all coming here. Have a good night and sleep well, hopefully, and also good luck when you're. Oh, and I thought you said you had like an exam tomorrow. I'm like, good luck with that. But if you have a good luck with your exam. I'm so. This quest line is very troublesome because, yeah. Alright, let's do Josephine. Who presumes more and more to speak as an authority in those affairs, she also quick to use us and we. Strategic demand inquisitors, the Devaults concede that you're within your rights to ask that they bear their weights of bargaining with Lord Desrosier. Their fabulous marriage between Celeste Devault and a son of the Leander family, and name of little bearing, has been wisely called off in favor of proper matchmaking. One double profit players and both arbiters. No, wait, I feel bad now. The conflict among the nobles of the relation capital has come to a head. Lady Richelieu has been busy promoting arranged marriage to solidify the position of the current players, with considerable status reserved for as matchmaker. The object is the pairing of Lord Desrosier with Lady Devault's daughter Celeste. All who have status enough to speak seem to be in agreement, but we have received a number of letters regarding the matter. My daughter will dutifully comply, but I know her feelings. She will speak to no one. I will have you remind her that we are servants of her chosen world. But its service as well. It's her name that is stabilizing the alliance. It conveys power that should be not be directed. I'd be glad when the matter is settled. I've not decided to inconvenience young Celeste beyond what name-sharing Lady Richelieu recommends. Richelieu, I'm saying that wrong. This has been cocked up from the head to tail. I pledge to the Inquisition, if my dearest Celeste is willing to sacrifice to ensure this alliance, then I can only do as much as I can. Do as much. My name may not be enough for some, but she will have my protection indirectly, through service to you.
Let us begin.
It's all too glad to receive various concessions to abandon the current squabble in favor of more honorable pursuits. I believe they involve acquiring various trophies, animals in bloody fashion. That allows a less political desirable, but more personally desired parent to occur. The wedding of Jacine Leandri and Celeste Default will bond their families in alliance, to the chagrin of Lady Richelieu. Whatever her name is, I suspect matchmakers only truly benefit when the names are sufficiently grand. The ceremony will take place in the capital. I'm sure it will be lovely, Josephine. Alright, we're gone. So much reading. Did we not get the quest for the other two? But yeah. Tell me about it, studying for an exam for nursing. Oh my god, all of y'all are in the exams right now. Like I said earlier, hope y'all have good luck with your exams and your studying. Because yeah, right now I know that it's like midterms and whatnot. You guys are fighting in the trenches right now trying to study. Okay, did I not pick up the quest for you? I thought I did.
Oh, it's so hard. Oh, it's so hard to breathe up here. I did what I could.
Yeah, where's their quest at? Weird. She's supposed to have a quest that they should give us. Let me try to unlock that. After that, I'll try to do the 2 remaining quests, and then that's where we're gonna stop. Tomorrow, we're gonna go speak to Morrigan, and then we're gonna go talk to... We're gonna pretty much end the game, because we took in the Well of Sorrows. We're gonna fight another dragon coming up, and then we're gonna have the final fight. So, yeah. Tomorrow, around 6 p.m. Mountain Time. That's around the time that I like to start streams. That's when we'll start for the next stream tomorrow. Yeah, I don't see the quest at all. Delicate negotiations completed. Gather coin. I don't see those dudes are at.
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
Ah, okay. I'll just leave this section. I'll just go back to... I'll go to the the arranged marriage and whatnot. Alright, and we're taking the romancer, and then we're taking Cole, because why not? I know it's been a very short, but you're truly happy that you got to met me and this wonderful community. You gave us such a wonderful buy, and you're all truly lovely. I'm so happy that you got to be here on this chat, and I'm so happy that you got recommended to my channel. I'm so happy to get to meet some of y'all like Dragon Age fans. I love to meet any and all Dragon Age fans that you guys want to talk about anything Dragon Age related or just anything whatsoever. Not even has to be Dragon Age. I love to talk to, every single one of you. You guys are all very fun and very lovely to talk to. Happy to have you all along, though. I'm really happy to get to talk to each and one of you. Generally do appreciate to get to talk to all of you.
You're a mage, not my patron. Got no reason to be polite to you.
Your patron
Might I interrupt to bless these proceedings?
Goodness. Inquisitor. Your worship is an unexpected complication.
Yes, your worship. Some intervention is desperately needed. Although I suspect we have already felt your presence.
Yes, we have, haven't we?
Your standing is publicly known. If you feel so inclined, Inquisitor.
Oh my god, there's so many like there.
Passion burns bright. In a time of uncertainty, it brings us hope. Let it flare so that all can see. That joy is not held back by war or need or name. Let them scoff and tut. Be happy, above all.
And therein houses are ruined.
Shush.
Life well lived? By enjoying this world?
You match power to power for more power. What's the point?
What indeed?
This moment is for you and your union. No one else.
Thank you. You can't imagine how much this means.
Our Lady blesses those who yearn for life.
And in their fervor, our house is lost.
Oh, shush, please. Yeah, tell him.
Of course you don't. You're young. Thank
Shush,
you,
lady.
Inquisitor. You certainly made an impression.
Alright, that's it. Just getting to see them get married, that's all. A little cute little quest that you can do. Alright. But that is gonna be the end of the stream, y'all. I really appreciate you all. I thank you all again for all the follows. All the rates as well. I really appreciate them. Everybody that came around and talk, I really appreciate you all. Again, if you guys want to join the Discord, there's a Discord link on the YouTube description of this live. There's also one on my channel over on YouTube, and of course it's the one here on on my stream chat for Twitch, which is !Discord if you guys want to join. But anyways, thank you all for joining me. Tomorrow we'll of course continue streaming some more. If you want to catch the time that I'm going to be streaming, I will be sending out I send out an announcement every time that I stream. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful night too, and sleep well. And yeah, hopefully I can catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be finishing this game. I really pushed it today with 7-hour streams. Goddamn. But yeah, tomorrow we will be finishing the game completely. And yeah, have a wonderful night, y'all.